Okay, now I have started. All good. Hi. Yeah, hi E, hi Aiden. Just finishing up. Just getting everything all set up. Was good, not much. How about you, Caden? Just going to be doing some hunting. 0 views and 3 comments? Yeah. Alright, yeah, so stream looking all good. I've made it so that it should have a much quicker, or it should have much less stream lag. So that way I'm speaking more directly to chat, I think. I don't know. Stream delay should be short now. Much shorter. Since my Wi-Fi has been better, it should be all good to do this anyway, so we shall begin hunting anyway. I'm gonna throw on maybe an hour of boosts for now. I think that's pretty generous anyway. I've got like I used my free boost to get down here, but now that I'm here, I'm just gonna use an hour of boosts and hopefully I get it. So let's go. Is my sound working in the game? It is? Okay, good. What personality am I going for? The one dusket I've got on me right now I think is pure smart. Yep. You got your Cephalops first try? Pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna be hunting the alpha now. Hopefully I get it. So, encounter 2. I should probably throw up an encounter thing, but I'm too lazy. I'll just keep track of it. That is Pog, yes. Imagine I get it a couple minutes into the live stream. That would be pretty nice. I've already lost track of how many I've done and I don't really mind. I'll probably next time I do a hunt again with a soft resettable realm, I will throw up an encounter so that I know how many it takes. But we'll see. I'll be getting this alpha very soon. At least I hope so. You traded for 15 fossils and now you're closer to Gamma Zaleo. Hey, nice. I'm going to eventually Gamma hunt for another one because I still kind of want to try and get a perfect one for PvP. This is going to be the one that I use, I guess, for my adventure. But then I want to have another that's specifically built for PvP. But if they also ever, I guess, add an ability capsule-like item in the game so that I can switch it over to ambush, that would be pretty nice. Am I gleam hunting? Yes, I'm going for an alpha. Do I think pure nimble goppy, 2 alpha ampule, and some fossils for alpha igneal was worth it? Yeah, I do. I think that's worth it. That's a pretty worthy trade. If you're the one who got the alpha igneal, then yeah, that's a good trade. Hey, Kenneth. Yeah, we doing some good old software setting. It's a week since the update only came out like a week ago. That is true, yeah. There's the possibility that this weekend we'll get the Christmas event, but not really sure. Am I looking for a GSA Good Nature Gleam or what? Just a Gleam. I don't care if it's secret ability or not. If I get a secret ability, then great, but that is not my priority. I just want to have the alpha for my collection. So far, no Gamma Cephalops that you've heard of? Yeah, no. People are still looking for the person who officially owns it. I have the best Gamma, thank you JJ. It took me a little while to hunt it, but ultimately I'm pretty pleased with it. It's got a good nature and a good wisp. Not the best ability, it's could be better. But I'm fine with what I've got. What is a GSA totemized Diborg worth? Probably, I don't know, I mean it's one of the route rares that's worth quite a lot if it's Gamma, so the GSA might be worth a Gleam Realm, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. You like the colors of Gamma Joltooth, but it'll take a while to get it. Should you go for it? I mean, if you want it, then yeah, I would go for it. Of course, you want to definitely save up your fossils and then do it all at once. I would get, if you only have, say, like, if you only have maybe boosts, like you don't have the pass, I would easily want to wait to have maybe 200 to 300 of them. But you want to have a lot of these just to hunt in general. For me, even with pass and boost, in order to get it, it took me 280 something encounters. It was in the very last row that I actually found it, and I was about to give up. But I still got it, so it's all good. You got a GSA Totab non-totem for 3 trash Gleam fossils. Hey, I think that's a pretty good trade. Nice. Still no alpha. Do I have an ace disc ready? No, I actually intend to use the new discs. I want to catch it in the custom discs. I think it's called the Shade disc. I've got plenty of Loomians on me, and I've got pretty much, you know, this has spare. I'll be able to do a good chunk of damage. And then I've got a lot of tanky Loomians with me at the moment, so it's theoretically should be fine. Jamie said the new discs are better than the hyper ones. I mean, that would make sense. They will be really good at catching a specific type of Loomian, but it would be terrible at getting any other type of Loomian, so that makes sense. How much are alpha fossils worth in Gleams right now? They are probably worth 32 alphas. Alpha fossils are worth 32 regular alphas. Either that or roughly 3 gammas. Something like that. Am I going to use the water or dark one? The dark disc. I've used the water disc a couple of times. I have yet to see what the shade disc actually looks like yet. Like when it's catching, so that's what I'm going to use it for. Hi, Louisy. 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 I don't know how to pronounce your name still. Never have, probably never will. Apologies. But yeah, hi. Going to try and get overpay. Good idea. Good luck with that. I didn't say hi to you. Well, hello now, Glitch Master Disciple. Apologies, I cannot say hi to just about everyone. Generally, I will greet people within the first couple of seconds of the stream, or anyone who I recognize. Sometimes I don't look at names when I read what you say. There's already 20 people, yeah. People join pretty quickly. It's pretty cool. $20 already? Yep. What do I think you can get for gleam Cephalops? I'm not sure. I do know that these are not actually worth all that much, sadly. Kind of like the opposite effect of, say, the fossils. Because getting them is easier than the fossils, for example, compared to a normal one. They're probably worth about the same. So you could maybe trade it for a good alpha fossil or a couple of gammas. But just in general, all these alpha, or I guess, yeah, alpha soft resettable realms, they're not worth all that much. I think at best you can get 4 gammas for them. What would I offer on a Gleam Pharaoh? I don't actually need a Gleam Pharaoh right now. I have one, but I'll get another at some point. I would want an alpha Pyramid, I think, is what I'd be after. Pharaoh is going to be so good with the Idio buff. Yeah, I hope it gets buffed. Idio does need a buff pretty badly. Hi Ender, welcome.
You can play till 5. Alright, sweet kids.
Hi kitty.
Then I'll play Terraria.
Pharaoh Idio was buffed. It got EQ and bulk up. I don't know what EQ means, but yeah, it probably got bulk up. What do you want, kitty? Hi. Oh, my fluffy baby. She wants to get on my lap right now, but I don't have the ability to do that while I'm on a boost. Hi, other kitty. Hi, Cassandra. Oh, my baby. Small meatloafs. Streamer cat? Yeah. I got 2 cats. Both of them are looking for my attention while I'm in the middle of a boost. Hi, kitty. Are you meowing? Hello. Your cat died? Oh, rest in peace, Cheesy. Oh, baby. Hi. It's always when I'm on a boost that my cats want my attention, of course. Your one lies on your keyboard? That's cute. Does anyone else's stream say error? I have no issues over here. Hi, baby. The cats are jealous of Zeus? Perhaps, yes. Hi, kitty. What you doing? I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's meowing. Zeus. You guys are misspelling it, by the way. Z-E-U-S is how it's spelled. You ran from a gamma matching wisp ample today. Dang, rest in peace, lit shadow. My alarm is going off in the background. Baby, I hear you. What do you want? You already have food. Hi. Can't wait for Christmas break. Holiday break is definitely the best, yeah. How did they run from the gamma? Yes. What is gamma ample worth? Probably just a normal gamma. It's not a route rare or anything. Hey Linya, and also hi Boomer. Hi baby! Oh, you're so soft. Yeah, I'm finally hunting for alpha Cephalops. Took me a while. Cat might want water. Her water dish is actually automatic. It's an electric feeder. It'll give her water. It's constantly flowing. It should be turned on. And they've got food. I fed them. So I think she just wants attention. Let you speak to my brother? I don't know if he's on right now. If he is, let me see. Yeah, he is. You should just message him. Gonna get alpha Cephalops when I get it. That is correct. I'm using a boost. Or I guess I'm using 4 boosts total. Pet them? I have, yes. I have a brother? Yeah, I have 2 brothers. Let's hope I get a pure smart or smart sluggish. Yep, that's the hope. We will see. E is kings from another universe. Ah, yes, of course.
Tell me the ones that you have, just in case.
You used boosted and not even a gleaming? Dang. Chances are I won't get one either, but I'll see. You almost have all the pure nature duskets except clever. I also need a clever and robust dusket again. Over 30 minutes of hunting with boosts and not even a single gamma, dang. Do I have a pure smart dusket on? Yes, I do. It's the one that is dead, so that I don't need to worry about switching into this, into Zeus. I will show you. Here it is real quick. This is the dead dusket that's at the front of the party. Courtesy of E. Can I give you some RNG? Yes, you can have my RNG as soon as I have got this alpha Cephalops. You can steal it if you wish, although mine is not the best, so you're gonna want somebody else's RNG, chances are. Do I fish or hunt for Cephalops? Yeah, you gotta hunt for it.
But then that makes the game easier.
You basically gotta take a dive in the UMV, have all of the relics, and then you come in here and boom, there you go. Cephalops will just kind of be vibing there. Can you hunt this in the wild? Yes. However, it's going to be in the wild, it'll be as rare as a regular roam. Generally, you don't want to find a regular alpha Cephalops in the wild. Same goes for Mutagon, of course. Am I hunting with pure smart dusket? Yes, I am. Welcome here to the stream, Toru. I think that's how you pronounce it anyway. Smart sluggish is better than pure smart. I disagree. I think it doesn't need to be slower. Faster is always a little bit better. It just probably depends on the person, because if I go to Cephalops's entry in the Lumipedia, it does have pretty low speed, but I don't think it has anything that's necessarily good that I would want. Yeah, no. I don't think I would want it to be slower. At least not whatever set I would run. Going for the alpha, that is correct. Can you trade for it when I'm done? No, I will be keeping it once I have got it. Can you trade for my dusket? No, I'm also keeping that. I need to have one of every pure-natured dusket so that I can actually hunt for more pure-natured stuff. Mainly roams, of course, but once I have spares and extras and whatnot, I will trade the ones that I don't need anymore. But that is not currently something I can do. Hello, Boomer. You want a perfect star Cephalops, so it's gonna take a while. That is, yeah, gonna take a bit. Rest in peace, Living Dex. Yeah, I do have to start over. Starting from square one, but that's fine with me. I don't really care. I'll start with alphas. You saw the video about how I got hacked. Did I get my stuff back? I did. I got everything back from that. And then I messed up in another way and I lost a good majority of other stuff. But it's okay because ultimately I got the most valuable stuff in my inventory back. So technically I didn't lose all that much. If anything, I lost about maybe 2 gleam roams worth of stuff in downgrade form, like in gammas. Or even technically, maybe even only 1 gleam roam value, 1.5 perhaps. I'm not too butthurt over it though. You got 3 of the same fossil in one spot. Dang. That's pretty rare. Do I have a normal purple dusket for trade? I don't. Ever since all of my stuff pretty much got snatched, I don't actually even have any Halloween duskets anymore, so rest in peace to that. What? What are you doing, kitty? Hi. Ah yes, the good old days where my name was different. Still no alpha. Dang, how far are we in? 2 boosts basically. That sucks. Garbantis can only one-shot Cephalops if it is very robust. Yeah. He just bought 42 more batteries. Dang, that's a lot of batteries. You want to gamma with your OT so bad? Good luck with that, Chiaki. Perhaps at some point, someday. Have I done the Icicle Mastery yet? Not yet, no. I will eventually, but for the moment, I'm just kind of doing what I do. Chances are, if we're getting the Christmas event to start this weekend, I do need to get my Icicle Mastery done after this. Please don't spam. As for your question, please don't spam by the way, but your question, what are Halloween dust or Halloween slugs worth? They're generally worth a couple of gleams, I think, now. Generally, I assume that they're all worth 1 gamma, roughly, because, I mean, you can't get them anymore, so... That's pretty fair in my opinion, but... That's just as far as I can tell. What is my favorite Loomian? I would say Hunder still. I like it. I like pretty much all of the Loomians. You have a GGSA Zaleo. I would be willing to trade for that, yeah. I definitely want that. I don't know what I'd offer, though. Because that's gotta be worth quite a lot. But yeah, I will totally take you up on that offer if you're trading it. Give me a bit, though. Once I've got this, we can go to resort and probably try to work something out. I don't know what I'd offer, though. GGSA Raburn. I can only offer for 1 GGSA. Chances are I definitely want the Zaleo. That would be a nice thing to have on my team. I fell into your trap, now you leave my stream, fair enough. What's a GGSA? Gamma Gleaming Secret Ability. It means it's both Gamma and Secret Ability, which is generally pretty rare. Waffle is big, rich, that is correct. Waffle has much stuff. There's only GGSA Bat and Fevine? Nope, actually, we saw in the stream that the GGSA Mbit is in fact legit. They showed us in the resort. It does in fact exist. There are 3 now. There's also one gamma gleaming secret ability fossil, pure clever. Which one is it though? That's what I want to know. She or a he? Personally, I actually don't care how people consider my gender. If you assume me to be male, go ahead. If you assume me to be female, also go ahead. You don't have Grinch anymore. What? You traded it. Dang, Waffle. Rest in peace to the, rest in peace to Waffle's Grinch, I guess.
No. Yeah.
Am I out of boost? I feel like I'm out of boost.
Let me open Steam.
No, oh, I still got 30 minutes. What's Rainbow Rat's Gleam Roam value? Roughly like 30 to 40, I think. They're worth about as much as a Grinch, if not the same.
Definitely. Oh. Oh, not. It's because, like, I click appear online, but it doesn't do it.
Hey, we got it! Finally. Alright, here we go, spare. Oh, that doesn't do a lot. Finally, though. Just gotta whittle its health down and then we will catch it. That didn't take too long, so I guess first thing I'll do is hurry up to the surface and do some hunting. Got that crit. That didn't take too long, only 30 minutes. Watch it VSA, unlikely. Yeah, that didn't take long. I'm pretty content. Aw, frick, it's got soul drain, that's right. Don't like that. Whatever. I'll just use a shade disc. Let's go. Zeus is pretty tanky. Got bonked. This is a Mutagon copy. Not really. It's the same formula so that you can catch it same way, but ultimately not a big problem. So we got it, just gotta catch it. Not intending to use an ace disc though. Nah. Get in the disc! After this, I think what I'm going to do is, if I still have any boost left, if this doesn't take 30 minutes to do, then I'm going to go hunt for the rest. But yeah, I made sure to bring lots of Loomians with me that are generally pretty tanky, so I don't think I won't catch it.
Yes, it has. That's always what I did. That's always what I did. Nope.
Took you 60 discs? Well, let's hope I get it soon. No idea when that'll be though, cause you know, Cephalops is gonna be a pain. I don't have any potions, of course. Dang. Probably should have brought some potions, but I don't think it'll be too bad.
Yes, it will.
Put it to sleep, it helps. Alright, after Zeus passes out, that's what I'll do, is I'll have my Dusket put it to sleep. Since I do have a Dusket with that move. Takes 1 ace disc, that is true, but I'm not going to spend some Robux on that right now. I'm lazy. Actually, you know what? Once it uses this next move when it has to rest, that's when I'll switch in, so that way it doesn't do any damage. I think that is my best option. And that also means that Zeus won't have to pass out. Oh hey, never mind, I caught it. All good. Added to the Lumipedia. Epic. We've got it. Pure clumsy, of course. I'll keep it, sure.
Dude, I want to start from scratch.
Yeah, that's fine. Save the game. Nice, it's pure clumsy. Give a nickname.
You built 5 of those in like 2 seconds.
We'll call it clumsy. Fair enough. I can live with that, I don't care. I'm not surprised. Alright, let's go. I've got boosts left, so I want to use them. Yes. 'Twas only... Yes. Well, let's go. Got that pure clumsy. That's awesome. Name it Lazy Boy. I named it Clumsy. As its name suggests. I mean, it only made sense. Would have kept hunting? I wouldn't. I'm lazy. I want to just be over with it. But hey, at least now I've got it for the decks. At least that's pretty nice. After all, I can always just find a new wild one that I can use for PvP. So it's not that big of a deal for me. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Use a pure smart Dusket, get a pure clumsy. Seems legit. Is the new Rome Alpha chance boosted? No, I was just on a pass. I was on a boost, pass and a boost. Let me see. Yeah, I still got 23 minutes. Am I gonna do a giveaway? No. Hello, Doppelgamers59. I don't actually do giveaways all the time. I do giveaways whenever I hit my sub goal, which has consistently and slowly been expanding. Currently, the next sub goal, as you can see in the title of the stream, is 1,000 subs. That's a little ways away, but I intend to try and get something pretty big for that if I can. I don't know that I will, but I will see. At some point, I do want to do a lot of hunting and whatnot, but can't do that much. I want to conserve my Robux at the very least for this Christmas event, and that's when, if there is, for example, if there is a roaming for the event, then I will be using all of my Robux for that. Kind of expensive, but I don't particularly mind. We'll see though. I've got 20 minutes of boost, so just kind of looking for some gammas. I don't know if I have Ample's mastery done though, so I won't be able to get a gamma ample probably. I will just check. Oh no, I have done it. Okay, so I can get it. All good. Your friend uses a pure nimble Dusket and got a pure sluggish gamma metronet. Ah, yeah. It do be like that though. Does anybody have a Loomian with bulk up that Boomer can borrow? We shall see. For sure I know that I don't. I haven't used bulk up on any new Loomians yet, so not for me, not yet. Negative 69 Bobucks, whoa. You can get a 5 Bobucks shirt. Nice. have 1 Bobux. That was my biggest flex at one point. I had specifically and exactly 1 singular Bobux, and that is it. I should fish if I'm good at it for the stream boost. I am good at fishing, yeah, but right now I'm going for maybe like Gamma Wild Isle. Me and your brother watch a lot of anime. Nice, E. My mic cut out for a sec? Yeah, that's alright. It's back though. You hope they allow the water roam to roam in the seas. I think you can theoretically find all roams in the water. At least that makes sense, sort of. Somewhat, to me, anyway. But, I mean, it used to happen. For example, in Brick Bronze, there was one time I was out in the water using surf, and I found a shaman. So that happened, I guess. Jamie said you can't find any, though? Well, dang. That kinda sucks. How does that make sense? It just kinda does, in my opinion. Being able to find them in the water, like... That would mean that there is a certain place where you can't get a roam, and roams are roaming. They've, you know... Like, they can swim, I would think. Dusket floats. Dusket makes sense. And then, like, Ikazune is a fire electric type, so maybe not Ikazune, but... I could definitely see, say, for example, Dusket being found in water. Dusket and Cephalops. Motagon floating with a pool noodle, yeah, you know? Like, give it a floaty or something. They can vibe. If simps are Omega Pog, then you're Omega Pog? Heck yeah. Protagon is Water Sound Pog? Yeah. Dusket is taking a bath in the lake. Yeah, there are, you know, there's ways that you could see it happening. After all, I don't see why a roam wouldn't go near the water. You traded Glinch for Clever Rainbow Rat and 5GR? Yeah, that's a dub in my opinion. I'm definitely not rich enough to do such a trade, but that's cool. You were surprised Jamie gave Proto Deja Vu. Same thing with Dusket. Both of them got Deja Vu. I think that's pretty cool. You're thinking since Ikazune is a fire type, what would happen to it? I mean, technically speaking, I don't think a fire type should be all that affected if it were in the... Well, I mean, yeah, it's a fire type. You probably wouldn't want to go into the water as a fire type. But at the same time, being a fire type, I don't think necessarily should disqualify you from being injured by going into water. I think it's when using a water type move that it would hurt the Ikazune. I don't know, it's hard to kind of describe. You are surprised that Cephalops is OP? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, it basically has life drain, but as a dark type move. Do I even have it on me? I don't know. It's probably on my team. It's in that last slot. Yeah, got that pure clumsy. Got a Wild Isle. I'm not sure what the chances for Wild Isle is, but I feel like it's either like a 1 in 25 chance or it's a 1 in 50 chance. So it's either with Shachi or it's the same rarity as, what's it called? Operaptor. Operaptor and Obsy. 5% chance for Wild Isle. So that means it's a 1 in 25. Because 5 out of... Actually, no. That means... Wouldn't that mean theoretically it's a 1 in 20? Because 5 out of 100... 5 divided by 100 gets you a point. Well, okay, yeah, obviously. You would divide both sides by 5. So, you know. 100 divided by 5 gets you 20. So it would be a 1 in 20 chance. I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Generally, they go by, like, I guess, certain rarities. Maybe it's a 1 in 25. Something. YouTube streamers hunting for Gamma Igneal and not getting normal Igneal in 20 minutes. Ooh. How is water weak to toxic? Probably because oil spills. Toxic relates to oil. Oil damages the ecosystem by getting in the water, killing all the water-type Loomians, aka the fish. I think that's how I see it. Orange Florent. Hot Florent. I should ask Jamie. I could, yeah. Ultimate Omega Pog Squad? Heck yeah. The Tenshi Gnag. I need to go ahead and today I think I'm going to make a logo. And then I'll set up the, probably will set up the official, what's it called? I don't remember. Whatever. This has got a nice color for a Florant. If only it were Gamma. Simp Gnag. Aw man. simping for a lot of number child is, yes. In my personal opinion, this is just, I mean, well, I think it's probably a normal opinion, but if you, I don't know, it still seems kind of pedophilic to me if you are attracted to someone that looks like a child. I don't know, maybe, I mean, I think that makes sense anyway, because if they look like a child, doesn't matter how old they claim to be, they look like a child, which is probably the issue. That is just my personal take on it. I think it makes sense. That's just creepy? Yes, that's what I thought. However, as a person who experiences absolutely no attraction to any one person because brain just built different, I just don't see the appeal. In general, for any person. Insert Diavolo vibes. I don't... All I can say is, I don't know. Diavolo is kinda pog. Yes. Is it just me, or does everyone have a Gamma Jolt Tooth now? Probably... I think a lot of people do have Gamma Jolt Tooth. People just like it. It's got that really good design. People see it and they just go, oh yeah, I need one. And so they get one. Like for me, that was pretty much what I did. I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, I need one. And so I hunted it, and it took a while, but I got it. Mine is pure brawny and obviously has a good wisp, but it's not the best not the best ability. It's the and it's not ambush, sadly. I've got a driven one. You're not a simp, so it was easy? Oh man. Me when Robux debt is inevitable. This is true. Robux means debt. However, don't buy so much that you go into debt. That would be bad. I spend within my means, at the very least. You're so Omega simp that you got iPhone 19. Whoa. This is probably mildly controversial, but personally, in my opinion, I don't see the value in arguing over which phone is better. And also, at the same time, I also want to say that people who say that one phone is better because of X feature, whatever the case may be, you know, that's kind of dumb in my opinion. For example, saying an iPhone is better than a Samsung because it's more durable or something. I think the issue for me would also, if I had to choose, it would come down to basically price. Because a Samsung and an iPhone, they'll pretty much get you the same thing. But the difference is that iPhone markets itself as a luxury product, whereas Samsung and all them, they're just like, oh yeah, it's a phone. You know, they do what they gotta. But I don't even have either of those, so... You prefer iPhone 12 over an iPhone 1? I mean, yeah, newer phones and whatnot. Personally, I think the issue with phones nowadays is fragility. Like, older phones, they tend to be a lot more bulky. Which, you know, they're bulky. They don't look that nice, but at least they're sturdy. A sturdy phone is what you want to have. But as they get thinner and wider and bigger, they just get more and more fragile, which I can see as a marketing tactic to make people buy more, but at the same time, I don't want that. Get me a phone that's durable. Durable and has all of the powers of a good new phone. Did I give Jimmy his Gleam Goppy? I'm not giving it to him. If he wants to trade for it, that is perfectly acceptable. I'm fine with doing that. However, yes, I still have the Jimmy Goppy. Kirishima, if you played Roblox. This game is so manly. Oh yeah. This is a cool game in my opinion. I mean, I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. So, it's a good game. Get a Nokia. See, that's the thing. I want a good phone, I want a durable phone, but I also would appreciate if it had all of the features that a new phone has. So say like a strong phone like a Nokia, but with all of the apps and features and whatnot, like you know, an iPhone or a Samsung or a Google Pixel or whatever phone someone has. Something like that. How am I? I am pretty good. I got myself my alpha Cephalops finally, so I can hunt it in the wild. Or at least for a gamma one. But I mean, I'm never intentionally hunting for a gamma rum. That's expensive. Yeah, just vibing out here, looking for gammas. I think my boost is over right now, though. If my boost is over, I need to heal up Zeus. Oh, I've got 3 minutes, alright. 3 minutes then, let's see if I can get anything. Haven't gotten an alpha. No alphas, no gammas. All good, though. Can you trade for the Gleam Goppy? I have promised that I'll hold on to it so long as, Jimmy has an offer. However, if Jimmy ends up changing his mind, then yes, I will trade it. Can you trade for my cats? No. They are my babies. They are not for trade, not for sale. Oh, hello, Meatloaf. She's loafing. You called 4th Goppy last stream? Yes, I have gotten no new alpha Goppies yet, so I could not offer it. A singular alpha. I'll take it. Got that nice short stream lag today. A critical hit. Oh man. Not a problem though, because Zeus heals. Oh no, wait, it's an electric type, isn't it? I keep forgetting. I will use an electric type disc if this one doesn't work. Well, it worked. Anyway. It's got blue one. It's in the group of mains. Easy. How we on boosts? Still 1 minute left. All good. Ample is fish enough? Pretty much, yeah. Looks like fish, therefore water disc. No back-to-back, sadly. Back-to-back ample, but not back-to-back gleam. The rarest thing I've ever found was back-to-back-to-back alpha, though. That was pretty interesting. That happened during the Halloween event. I was hunting and then I found an alpha, I think it was Kabunga, and then immediately after found an alpha fan cub, and immediately after that, another alpha fan cub. That was pretty cool. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Hi Zeldris, long time no see. We're just out here hunting for some alphas on this 1 minute of boost I got. This is probably my last encounter. Yep. Yeah, I'm all out of boosts, so back I go. Where is E? E is probably just kind of vibing. Alright, let's take a look at our finds of 2 days so far. Pure clumsy. Oh yeah. Gotta appreciate it. Pure clumsy. Lovely. For now, I'm just gonna stick it right here, I guess. I really need to delete all of these Loomians or trade them or something so that I can start making room for my new alpha decks. Alpha and gamma. For now, it's just a fat mess. But I shall see. I'll probably take care of that after stream or something, but for now we'll put you and you away. And we'll just keep these 3 out. These are the main ones that I'm going to be keeping on my team from now on. Do need to heal Zeus, though. There we go, all healed up. Pure clumsy, that's terrible. Yeah, I know. I thought that was pretty funny. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's still in here. Best nature, easy dub. I was even using pure smart Dusket too, so that's fun. Oop. Oh, this one's pure smart though. I'm gonna go casually take a picture of this and flex it. Easy. Gonna go drop an image in one of the discords that I am also in. Here we go. Ha. Aye, there we go, all good. Very nice find, easy dub. Anyways, what should I hunt now? I suppose I do need to, I want to do some more hunting. Should I fossil hunt? I could. I don't have a lot though. I don't really care. Hunt Gamma Wild Isle? I could, yeah. Perhaps I will. Or actually, let's see if we get lucky. I'll pull a fish. Maybe it'll be Gamma Pwoof. I mean, it was Pwoof, but it's not Gamma, so okay. Okay, let's pick up place to hunt. I think I want to hunt over here in that one kind of secluded patch by the stairs. Right here, yep. A nice little spot to hunt. Alright, so let's just do some regular hunting, see if we can get some gammas. I'll throw on another hour of boosts, let's say. Actually, no, I'll wait 9 minutes before I do that. I'll just do a couple of minutes of hunting without it. Let's see if I can get lucky. Let's see if we can get the super good luck out of nowhere. Nice gammas, Joltooth. Yeah, thank you. We have named him Zeus because he is an ancient electric type. It made sense to me. Omega Unpog to the hacker who hacked me. I do agree, yeah. Hacking people in general, regardless of if you're a YouTuber or just a person who plays, that's not very cool. Hello, Super Dog Cat. Welcome. Just kind of vibing for the next couple of minutes, and then I'm gonna throw another hour of boost on and see if I can get any gammas. You've been grinding for a long time. In a bit. I'm about to throw on some boost. No, don't ban me, it was my brother. Pretty much, yeah. That's one of the biggest excuses I've ever heard. Not very smart. You hack someone, say it was your brother, and then switch up your story and say, well, it was my dad. Like, where did that come from? There's a hater among us. Oh man. Hey CMY, long time no see, welcome. Someone disliked the stream, probably somebody who don't like the fact that I called them out or something, I don't know. If it's the hacker who disliked the stream, shaking my head. Imagine thinking that you can come here and get any kind of appraisal or approval for what you did. Wild. There are 0 dislikes, probably liked or disliked and then undisliked or something. The dislike was a person from Australia. Ah yes, makes sense, makes sense. When will we trade for Jimmy? Probably a bit later. Obviously at the moment I'm kinda just vibing. Gonna do some hunting, and once I feel I've pretty much completed some hunting, I'll be all ready to... I'll do some trading. Actually, did I? No, I don't think so. Yeah, alright. Just making sure I didn't still have anything else in my party other than what I used to hunt with, my adventure team. I'm getting so popular and you're proud? Thank you, Zeldris. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm slowly but surely blowing up, and I didn't expect it, honestly. Like, you know, some people, they'll start YouTube, and I know there have been a couple of other YouTubers that started way before me, but they still consistently get a pretty small viewer base. It's really cool, though. I really appreciate it. People show up and they like my content, so they stick around. It's awesome to see that happening. Can we get a rip for the Australians? Yeah, rest in peace. F's in the chat. Easy. Yeah. My voice is nice, not to sound creepy. Yeah, no, I take that as a compliment. You just quit active posting, which killed your channel. Rest in peace. I'm going to consistently try my best to be active. You know, sometimes I take a day off or whatever the case may be if I'm going somewhere. Most often, it'll be on Sundays because that's when I go visit family and whatnot. Yeah, the weekend is generally when I spend time with people that I'm, you know, close with. Stuff like that. Just find another Gamma Ikazune. Yeah, that's a great way. Also, hi, Icy Fear. You came here from when Arminty said let's raid you to 250 subs, and you stayed because I'm a good streamer? Yeah, thank you. Arminty and I are pretty good friends now. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well, actually. Managed to get the alpha that I was originally hunting for. It only took about 30 minutes, which is a lot better than it was, for example, when I first ever hunted for alpha Mutagon. It took me a couple of weeks, and I stopped using boosts because it was getting too expensive. But I got my alpha Cephalops pretty quickly, so I'm content. You joined before the Arminty raid happened? That's pretty crazy. Arminty raided? Yeah, way back before I had just barely hit 250 subs, Arminty came in and raided. It was pretty cool. I've certainly grown quite a bit though. Since then, I haven't seen any raids or anything like that, probably because I've been growing so much, but I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy overall. Seeing that people actually enjoy my content is pretty surprising. Because I kinda was unsure at first. I tried at first, and then I gave up pretty quickly. But then I made another attempt, and I started seeing some viewers show up, so I kept going, and here I am. Gonna be silent kinda because you're getting more Chiaki wallpapers, fair enough. How long do I think it's gonna take to get you the new Gleam soft reset ROM when you have no pass or boost? It depends. You could get it within the first couple encounters, but you could also take a couple of weeks to get it. Either way. You remember when I hunted the Halloween Dusket? Yeah. There is only one of my OT Gleam Halloween Dusket in circulation, and it is orange. Pure Nimble too. Eventually I want to get it back. What's the condensation overlay on the stream for? I think it's only 5 or 6 seconds, I think. It is 4 o'clock. Gonna drop an hour of a boost. Let's go. 1 hour boost. Hello, Master Gamer. Welcome. But yeah, the, oh, you mean the condensation overlay. I thought you were talking about stream delay. Oh, don't mind me. The condensation overlay, that is just kind of a nice little detail. Don't mind me thinking 3 things at once. But yeah, I like to make these nice little borders just to kind of give the streams a little bit something to them. I'm gonna do the same thing with Christmas. It'll have a snowflake border, probably. Something Christmassy looking. How rare are relics? I don't know how rare they are, but I know that they are relatively rare. They can, you know, they're not, well, yeah, I wouldn't say they're uncommon, but they're definitely not super rare. Once you get all 6, you'll never find any more, but that's because there are only 6. Do I think they'll release Reindeer Ikazune after the Roaming Halloween event? Honestly, like, it's what everybody's expecting, which is exactly why I don't think they're going to do that. Because that's what they just did, and even though that is, it's a good way to get money by doing a roam for the event, It's like, it probably brought in a lot of money last time. Can't say exactly how much, but it certainly was a lot. But if they do that again, it would probably be, like, to no one's surprise, and people probably wouldn't find it as exciting as last time. So, I mean, like, for me personally, I want to see some new ones. I want to see some things that just haven't been done yet. And of course, other than that, I think it would be really cool if they came back around and gave us an elf Kleptyke that couldn't evolve. I think that would make sense, you know, like, because Santa's got elves. And there's, like, the Grinch, so it could be an elf, or it could be, like, the little dog, or I don't know. You know. They've got a lot of ideas to work with, so I'm excited to see what they do. Your brother got 3 relics in the first 2 dives, and you've gotten 3 in 10 dives? Dang. I want that Gamma SA Kleptyke. That is facts, though. However, the 2 people that own them, I believe, yes, because Arminty traded it, so it's evolved, so I don't want it anymore, but the other one that exists is probably still a Kleptyke, and I do, in fact, want that. But yeah, if I want to get a Gamma SA Kleptyke, it's gotta be specifically a Kleptyke and not evolved. Because I'm stubborn. New record, 40 peoples, well done. Well, thank you. However, actually, we hit 50 yesterday, so that's probably my biggest concurrent without getting rated. But yes, thank you. Should you keep the Cephalops you got? It's just indifferent, or should you keep hunting? I would, if you're going for a regular one, you definitely want to get a pure smart one. Pure smart is your best bet, that way you can use it in PvP. That's my opinion. Apparently Cephalops is hecka broken. Yeah, it's super OP. Super good in PvP. It's got a pretty good typing, Dark Water, and its ability, not to mention the fact that it basically gets a life drain type move, which is Dark type. That's pretty good. So yeah, Cephalops is OP. If Halloween is Halloween, then what is Christmas? Christmas would be XMAS, Christmas. Like that. Have I ever found a corrupt roaming or rare corrupted? I think the rarest corrupted I've ever found was actually corrupted Kleptyke. Yes. Because I haven't found very many corrupt route rares. I have found corrupt Kleptyke, but that is it. No, actually no. The rarest corrupt I've ever found was a very long time ago, way back in the beginning of, like, it was before, what was it? It was just before the second gym came out, and I found a corrupt secret ability Geklo. Yes. That kinda sucked. You've found a corrupt Ikazune. Dang, rest in peace, Green. Do I watch Attack on Titan? Yeah. I have yet to finish it because I kind of stretch it out between episodes. I don't watch it all the time, but I do watch it, yes. You and someone else got a pure smart gleam, Ceph? Ayy, nice. I'm on boosts, aren't I? I feel like I'm not finding anything. Corrupted Metro. That's gotta suck. Corrupted or an alpha after you've already caught one. 53 minutes. Faith is a jerk. She muted you for an hour for being off topic and trade help. Oh, dang. In my server, I don't wanna or particularly care too much about being super strict, but I do have a bit of rules in my Discord, for example. Like, I want it to be lax so that everyone's not, like, super forced to, you know, do stuff, but yeah. You found 2 wild Gleam Metronets before you found Gleam Halloween Orange? Dang, that sucks. For me, I actually had pretty decent luck. I found an Alpha Pyramide, Pure Nimble Temper, which I ended up trading, along with a couple of other stuff for another Gleam Halloween Dusket, and then I also found a Gleam Proto. Not the best nature, but that was... I traded both of those, plus a couple of other ads, and I ended up getting myself a second Gleam Halloween Dusket. All good. Who is Faith? Faith is Faith.
Isn't that what you would do when you play Fortnite?
You found a Gleam Halloween Orange Pure Nimble and a Secret Ability Halloween Red Pure Nimble. Dang, that's a flex. I only found 1 Gleam Halloween Dusket. I was hunting for purple, but I ended up finding orange, so I traded for purple, and I traded the one that I originally traded for, which was blue, and I got a blue, or no, it was yellow, and I traded for blue. I think, yes.
Yeah, just about. It's updating Steam, and I deleted it from the computer, and then I'm re-downloading it, so it shouldn't be pitch black screen anymore.
You found a Pure Nimble Gleam Halloween Blue with 58 boosts. That's a big flex, Devin. GG. I'm growing fast lately. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm very excited about that. It's very nice seeing that I'm actually growing and people like my content. Over 500 boosts. Never a Gleam Roam. Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah, I got technically 3 Gleam Roam value while I was doing the Halloween event, which is not bad, but ultimately I wasted a lot of boosts. Rarest thing you found is GSA Chomp A. Not bad though.
He'll be like, dude, guys, I did some grinding while you were away, and I got printing on it. And it's like,
You found a Gamma Metro and lost it? Oh no, that's gotta suck. What is the rarest thing in Pokemon Brick Bronze? The rarest thing ever found and owned in Brick Bronze was King Meep's Gleaming, or no, Shiny Hidden Ability Alpha Christmas, Shiny Hidden Ability Christmas Sceptile. That was the rarest thing ever found in-game. It was by that one YouTuber. I was live when he found it. It was a 1 in 4 million chance at the time, and it was obviously an event, so no one would ever find something that rare ever again. Yeah, that was a crazy Christmas year. Yeah, it was, so King Meep found it, and then the devs confirmed it to be a 1 in 4 million chance. You accidentally one-shot Alpha Cephalops. Rest in peace, fastest Shadowcat. You will probably find it again someday. Dang, these boosts are really not doing me any good. I'm finding absolutely nothing. You've been grinding a lot, but no boost or charm, so you can't even find a gamma. Dang. Hello, Epic Eric or Quexy Galaxy, same thing. Loomian Legacy is a bit pay for gleam. Not necessarily. I mean, I suppose yes, but also no. It's, again, I guess, like, the best way to put it is it's pay for cosmetics. Which, of course, you know, obviously that's a big part of the game, and in Loomian Legacy, that's a good majority of why people pay, or pay and play. But, generally speaking and overall, it's not what the game is about. Like, the game is, I think, mainly supposed to be surrounding, like, the story and following the storyline and doing the kind of things that they have in the game. Which is nice and all that, but they're slowly churning out those updates. They need to hire more devs? Possibly. Although that's really up to them to do, and it's hard to get a good dev team that you can properly trust. Because trust is going to be the big issue. Trust, and also, unless they're making enough money, they can't just constantly hire new devs. I am assuming that eventually, once the game actually starts to have a stronger, consistent player base, that's when they'll probably start to look for hiring new devs. So there'll be new people on the team, like people who are making 3D models and people who are making 2D designs for the 3D models, etc. And I wouldn't be surprised if they specifically hired a dev whose entire goal was just to make a mini game or just mini updates, like small tweaks here and there that make it easier for the community as a whole. Something like that. The Real Tales, hi Midnight, sorry you're late. Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the stream today, Real Tales. We're just kind of vibing, looking for some more alphas and gammas. We'll see if we get any. Well, speaking of, okay. I will take it. And it's actually electric type, so I'll drop a volt disc. This time I've got the color right. Hit. Hyper clumsy. Nice. Back to back, perhaps? Nope. I should see how whack the new update is on mobile. Yeah, I can, and maybe sometime. Okay, I need to go do something really quickly. So I'm gonna actually pop by resort so that my boost goes on pause. I'll be about 30 seconds or something, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, I just had to go do something real quick. Right, back to hunting. Ominous has one of the 3 SA sapphires, that is true. Okay, I am back to hunting. What's the longest time I've hunted in a row? Probably the Halloween event where I hunted for 7 to 8 hours. That was the longest I've ever hunted, probably like all in one session without any breaks. That's probably the longest I've ever spent. The only realm you've ever found was Protogon and Metronet. Dang. Is dull and clever good for Cephalops because you got one, or should you keep hunting? Go for pure smart legendary. Where did I get Tenshi from? I mean, originally, obviously, as quite a few people know, originally I went by Midnight Halo. However, that name was taken, so I had to try and figure out what other name I could use on Roblox. So I just kind of eventually I gave up, and I didn't like any of the other things I was trying to pick out. So I ended up going to Google Translate and ended up finding out, I found out that Tenshi, and I just kind of settled on it. So I guess it's pretty simple. Nothing much else to the story, though. Not like anything crazy. But yeah, I settled on that, and after that, of course, for a little while, I did still have my name on YouTube as Midnight Halo, but it is now MidnightTenshi on all or most platforms, I think. What does Tenshi mean in what language? It means angel in Japanese. That is my second language, so yeah, that's just kind of what I settled on. No, I'm not Japanese. I do speak Japanese. I've been studying it since I was a freshman in high school. I still suck at reading because, I cannot read in any other lexicon other than English. So, Or I suppose it's the Latin lexicon, I suppose. Tenin, which may include Tenshi, Ten no Tsukai, Hiten, and the specifically female version, the Tenyo. Yeah, that's true. I just defaulted to Tenshi, though. A divine kind of spiritual beings found in Japanese Buddhism that are similar to Western angels, nymphs, or fairies. Yeah, that's correct. Similar, so I just consider them to be the same. In my personal opinion, if there truly is, say for example, a god of sorts, really, everyone that's just taking their own take on it, they're probably all the same things, just looked at through different ideas, and different cultures see them differently, which is also why I think it's strange that people think you can only believe in one religion. I think, personally, you should be able, theoretically, to believe in multiple religions, because multiple could have some ideas that are right, or multiple could have some ideas, that are wrong. Hey! Gamma Route Rare, guys! Pog. I like the wisp. Let's catch it. A Gamma Route Rare. Heck yeah. Rainbow Wisp? Nah, it's not Rainbow Wisp. Stop using Sap Plant. No. It's not Rainbow Wisp, guys. It's the green and red wisp. It's a plant type, so Blossom Disc. Gamma Wild Dial and 4K. Wow, yeah. We are catching it. Easy dub. Got that nice wisp. Give a nickname? No. I want to see it. Let's see it. Watch it BSA or something. Probably not, but... yeah, no. Pure smart, though. Cool. I'm gonna go drop it off in the resort. Not secret ability, so I'm not surprised. Ow. Nice though. Epic. Got a Gamma before I found an Alpha. Name should be Fiona. Perhaps, yes. We can name it another time. For the moment, we shall continue hunting, though. Pure smart, yeah. That's why my luck was building, yeah. Pretty cool. Midday Akuma is my opposite, that would be correct. Am I a boy or a girl? You may believe what you wish. Frankly, I'm not all about gender constructs. Gender as a whole is just a social construct that was created so that we could identify the body parts of other people, and I believe it is an outdated term, so I don't really care how people identify me. If you find a Gamma male Wild Dial, then you're naming him Shrek. Sounds like a good name. I identify as great streamer, well thank you. Personally, I just identify as a living human being. I get perceived quite frequently. That is all there is to it. At the beginning, you said you'd give me some RNG, and here we go. Got me a Gleam Cephalops, Gleam Ampoule, and Gamma Wild Dial. Yeah. Pretty cool that my luck works like that. It's super weird, though, actually. My RNG is just kind of like, you want the Alpha? Well, you get the Gamma. And I always get the Gamma before I get the Alpha, it seems like. Same thing happened with Hunder, specifically. I found my Gamma Hunder before I ever found an Alpha Hunder. Or I guess Alpha Pootrol. But it was interesting. You named your Gamma Kleptyke Cheeto. What do I think? I think that is a very good name for a Gamma Kleptyke. Very appropriate. As soon as Kenneth posted his comment, I read it, so I don't think the stream delay is working against you. Yep, that is because I actually fixed it finally today. Generally, I had like a 12-second delay. But I've changed it as of today because it seems like I haven't had any issues in a very long time. you recommended one of my videos. It was when I got hacked. Yeah, that has happened. That happened in the past, and I was quite stressed at the time. However, I'm doing all good now. I got the stuff back. It sucked at the time. However, I am pretty much fine. I'm fine now about it. Like, it happened. I got my stuff back. There was retribution. He got banned. He probably didn't like that. But, he got what he deserved, so... What does RNG mean? RNG means random number generator. That is what it's short for. And when someone talks about RNG, they're generally referring to their luck. Because when you are, pretty much every single encounter in Loomian Legacy has to do with a random number generator, so it's directly associated with how lucky you are. If you get good finds super often, like you find a gamma, that just means that you have good RNG. And some people have better RNG than others, but ultimately it just kind of comes down to the fact that you'll get lucky. You don't believe in luck. Well, yeah, I mean, luck is not a physical thing. It's a term we use to describe when someone finds or happens across something that happens that we consider good fortune. It doesn't necessarily exist. It's just something that we consider to be a thing. It's intangible and tangible at the same time. If a scammer gave you a Loomian that he stole from someone in the server, then that's checkmate for the scammer. Technically yes, technically no. However, yeah, I got all my stuff back. And people who do scam stuff, it's not like you can tell. What's the best starter? It depends on how you're using it, but welcome to the stream. Say for example, if you want something that's good against the gyms, you're gonna want to get Fevine. Fevine, as it evolves, you know, it doesn't learn any Earth-type moves. However, if you get someone to help you give it Mud Splatter after you beat the first gym, you can pretty much defeat all of the gyms with just a Fevine's or Fevine's evolutions. And, it also has great typing against the first gym, because electric and light type are both not very effective against a plant type, which is what Fevine is. And both of the other gyms are weak against earth type, which, if you have an earth type move, again, Mud Spatter, I think, yeah, that's what it's called. With that move, you can pretty much annihilate both gyms. But otherwise, it just comes down to, say, for example, looks. If you want something that's good based on looks, that comes down to what your tastes are. Personally, I like Eaglet. Both Eaglet and Fevine are my favorites. Ah, nice. I need to catch this Dusket. I need to catch all the rest of the roams for mastery. Because I still have yet to finish all the mastery for them. I just need to catch all the roams to finish. Ikazune is done, but I still need to do Dusket and Protogon. And I guess now I also need to do Cephalops. You're a mind type, and I only have 3 mental discs. Ghost mind type. I don't have any discs for ghost, just mind type. I'll just use a hyper disc. Sorry you're late. All good. I'm just vibing. What am I going to gleam hunt now? I'm just gleam hunting in general. I did already get the Gamma Rao rare, which is super surprising. It only took me an hour of boosts and it's not even done yet. Here we go, give me that mastery. Give me the mastery. Here we go, look at this, we get to watch. I caught the dusket. Ayy, that took way too long. 3 boost tokens. Ayy, nice. How many boosts? How much? 30 minutes. Alright. What is my dream Loomian? Actually, I already have my dream Loomian. I don't know why, I don't know. If there is anything that I don't have that I do want, it would probably be a Gamma SA, Joltooth. May you identify my gender as Toaster if you wish, I suppose. But yeah, I already have my dream Loomian. Having a Gamma SA route rare in the first place is plenty for me. Would I trade my Gamma SA Hunter for Gamma SA Kleptyke? No. I don't think they're worth the same, I don't think, honestly. Even though they are of the same rarity, it would entirely depend on if it was pure Nimble and also of the same value. I don't know. Because the thing about Hunter is it's great for PvP. However, Kleptyke, a Gamma SA Kleptyke, would be great for hunting. But at the same time, I also now have my Gamma Joltooth for hunting, so I don't necessarily need a Gamma SA Kleptyke. That would just be for looks entirely. Don't think I would trade for one. You know, I have Gamma SA Hunter, that's probably my dream Loomian. Other than that, I think it would make sense to say that someday it would be pretty cool if I got a Gamma SA Rainbow Wisp Pure Nimble Pharaoh. But to be fair, I think everybody wants that. That's the rarest thing you could ever find. Also, the Gamma SA Hunter's my OT, that is true. Couldn't ask for anything better. And I guess technically speaking now, I can claim the title that my Gamma SA Hunter is also the first ever Gamma SA route rare in game, since we're technically disqualifying Fan Cub. It really depends on your personal opinion though. Gleam Pharaoh for Gleam Metro, Gamma Gasstroke, Gamma Munchwheel, and Gamma Fan Cub. I would say that's a big L. I wouldn't do that. Fan Cub isn't a route rare. It is, but it isn't. That's the thing. In the cemetery, it is a 1 in 25 chance. However, because of the Christmas event, it is no longer considered one. Because in the Christmas event, I think multiple GGSA Fan Cubs appeared. But because of that, yeah. Just because of that, there is no more. It was a limited, not a route rare. See, that's not necessarily true. Because it is technically a route rare, but people don't consider it a route rare just because it became super common during the Christmas event. So, by technicality, that would mean that my Hunter is the first ever Gamma SA. Just kind of, I suppose, just by default. But yeah, it depends on the person. Because I remember back when people did consider it a route rare. What would I say is OG? If you mean like OGs of the channel, probably anyone before 500 subs is probably who I mainly consider the real biggest OGs. People who've been around anytime around that time or before and after and whatnot. But I mean, I'm still in the area of my channel where I'm not even monetized, so technically speaking, anyone here is OG. Specifically, for example, if I blow up a lot someday, as unlikely as that is, if I were to ever hit maybe 100k subs, something like that, that would be pretty crazy. A alpha. But yeah, if I were to ever blow up and hit like 100k subs or something like that, then anyone who's here right now is considered an OG pretty much. I'll just do a regular capture disc since it's just an alpha. You were Delta, then Jean, now Plusha. All good names. Get in the disc, Terrafly. Nobody wants you to stay outside the disc. Will I ever remember you guys? Yeah, I will. A good majority of you guys are already OG. For example, E. E is probably one of the easiest to remember, because E is E. E's been around probably since like 100 subs. I'm going to remember a lot of you guys. You might not think that, but yeah, for people, for example, if you consistently join my streams all the way throughout the years while I'm streaming, then yeah, there's a pretty high chance that I'll remember you. What about you? Yeah. Anyone who's here right now pretty much is included. There's a good chance that I'll remember you because, you know, when you are a streamer, you may not think that we do, but we tend to, it's pretty easy to remember your guys' names. You know, it just depends though. For example, if you're never active and then you appear one day, like if you haven't appeared for 3 months or something and ask if I remember you, chances are I wouldn't remember you. However, if you are constantly joining the streams and you're talking and you're in the chat and I'm reading it and I recognize you, then yeah, I'll remember you. Wait, did I catch it or run? Did I run? I feel like I ran. No, I didn't. Okay. Pure smart. Smart, sluggish, good for Cephalops. It's decent. Pure smart's better, but yeah. You can keep that one if you want to. Legendary. Up to you. Got a Gleam Wild Owl from Rally. Hey, nice job, Kaden. GG. You like how I find things rare, but I'm still Nutella? Yeah, I'm just out here vibing. Like, I find something rare, and my reaction's probably going to be pretty lackluster unless it's something super rare. Gotta go next time? Alright, see you around. You got your Gleam Cephalops yesterday? Hey. Welcome to the stream, Chip and Dale show. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm changing profile picture. All good, Chiaki. Speaking of Nutella, you have a jar of Nutella? I kinda need to get some soon. I'm probably gonna buy some pretty much at some point. Hello, David. Welcome. Watch me find a Gamma Florant within the next couple of encounters. Easy. Hey, that's cool. It's a Florant with a matching color. Florant has orange to match its orange body. That is cool. You know, I think I actually someday want to get like a Florant with a black bulb. I haven't seen any wild yet with black. That would be cool. A black or white one. Tender nimble. Depends on the Loomian. Your fingers hurt from playing so much row beats. Oh dang. That's a fun game, but it's difficult, yeah. What is my offer for your secret ability Protogon? I don't think I have anything I can offer, sorry. I'm a little bit broke when it comes to that kind of a thing, so I don't generally offer on other people's stuff. When I do trade, it's for smaller stuff. I need to build up my, stuff. What are my boosts at, actually? Still 18 minutes. All good, all good. Welcome back, Chiaki. Another wild isle. Finding a lot of wild isles right now. Who knows, maybe even I'll find another gamma wild isle. That'd be pretty cool. Compared to most games, Loomian Legacy isn't really pay to win. Yeah, I agree. It's not too bad compared to some others. Like, some do suck, yeah, but overall it's not that bad. Didn't spend any Robux in Loomian Legacy, so you just do trades. That's a good idea. If you get some small things, small finds, like if you have just a secret ability pass, for example, you could make your way up to a Gleam realm with enough trades. Is a Halloween Dusket worth a Gamma? Yes, it is. Also, hi, B Pro. Next encounter, Florant. You see it? Alright, let's see. Nope, Wild Isle. How much is a box of maxed Loomians worth? Probably not a lot, honestly, because value is not determined by level. Value is determined by if it's secret ability and or totem, as well as if it is for PvP. If you have a totem, secret ability, PvP, those generally go for a couple of alphas, maybe even a gamma if you're super lucky. So that's something that you should consider is if you want to get rich without ever paying money, go for secret ability totem Loomians in rally. If you rally for totem essays and then you make them PvP, because you can just get sets off of the wiki or something like that, then you can just trade them for alphas, and then trade those alphas for gammas, and gammas for route rares, and then gamma route rares for rarer gamma route rares, and then make your way up to, say, for example, Gleam Realm, or, you know, something of the same value. If you don't spend money, you're on hardcore mode, pretty much. Loomian Legacy without passes or boosts, super difficult to get anywhere. But you still can, it's not like it's impossible. Technically, the only pass you need if you want to start getting stuff is the Secret Ability Pass. That and the Rally Pass. Those two passes will get you really far. What Gleam fossils have I found so far? I've found, obviously, Zeus right here, and then the unnamed Infernix that we still have. We've got a Gamma Infernix and Gamma Joltooth. I want to get one for each evolution, so I'll do some more of their hunting on another date. However, that day is not today, as we are doing some grass hunting. Just taking a break, doing something unique as usual. I like to try and mix things up. How much is a Gleam fossil worth? Generally about 3 gammas. I'm excited for this event though, because then we're gonna have some new Loomians to hunt. And I've also got a new Loomian to hunt with, which is a nice change of pace. How many totem PvPs are worth a gamma? It depends on if they're SA or not, and it depends on the Loomian. Some are better than others, some are rarer, some are more valuable. Because also, some Loomians are just better off with their normal ability. So at that point, you may as well probably go for, like, if you get a PvP totem Gleam, those can also go for quite a lot. Specifically, if their ability is, like, if their PvP ability is not their SA, then you can still trade a PvP Gleam for quite a lot. One such example would be Ursul, or Ursul, I don't know how to pronounce it. But having a PvP Ursul does not necessarily require you to do anything. Like, you just get a Gleam and then boom, that's easily worth a gamma or so. At least in my opinion, anyway. How long am I gonna stream for? A good while. We're only 2 hours in so far, and I've got plenty of time. How much is a Gleam Wild Owl worth? It's worth a decent amount. I don't know what its alpha is worth, probably not too much, but if it's PvP, it's worth a bit. Since it's a route rare, most alpha route rares, even though they're pretty much the same rarity in Rally, they'll generally go for a gamma if they are PvP totem. What is the longest I've streamed for? I think 9 hours, maybe 8. I've had some long streams before, but I can't always do them. It depends. How much is a Gleam fossil worth? Roughly 2 to 3 gammas. Oh, that's a nice Florent. I like that blue. How much is a Gamma SA starter worth in Gleam Realms? That's easily gotta be worth like 12 gleam realms. Easily. Is YouTube my job, or do I have an actual job? I actually do have a job, yes. You know, just basic retail kind of thing. But, I mean, I don't do YouTube as a job. It can become a job, theoretically. Like, I could do it full-time if I wanted to, but that entirely depends on if I grow quick enough, or if I grow enough in general. When I hit 1,000 subscribers and I have 4,000 hours of watch time, my channel will become monetized and I will be able to put ads on my streams and videos. And when that happens, I'll start pretty much bringing in money. Probably need to start working on an intro also for when I do videos, because that's something I want to do. Ad money? Yeah, I would be getting ad money, and I would also have access to donations. When that happens, people are pretty much, if they want to support the channel, they can become a member or they can donate, which would be awesome. But yeah, I don't have that quite yet, because I'm still a very fresh channel. I've only been doing YouTube for a couple of months. It's maybe about, let's see, so I started when the event started, probably like on the second day of the event. So that was roughly a month and a half ago. I've been growing pretty steadily though. Do I want a free purple ant? I'm alright. But I'm growing fast. I am growing pretty fast, yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Hanser345, you're definitely one of the super OGs. I started on October 19th, yep. It's been about... Actually, wouldn't that mean it's been 2 months? Dang, it's almost been 2 months since I started YouTube. Hey! Alpha Wild Dial! I got it after the Gamma though, as per usual. Yeah, we all good. I'll drop it all off after this, the 2 Loomians that are in my party. Blossom Disc. Did I steal your Wild Isle? Perhaps. Who knows? I may or may not have snatched your guys' luck. Alright, let's go to the resort so that I can drop all my stuff off. Let's see. Also pure smart. I gotta put it in a new box. It's starting to, this box is starting to get really full. Are you pure smart? Hey, another pure smart dust kit. I can trade that. And then I'll put all these away. Yeah, this box is, getting pretty full. Check the Gamma again. It's also pure smart. Green and red wisp. Alright, back to hunting. Actually, what are my boosts at? 6 minutes. Okay. Let's keep hunting for 6 minutes then. Once my boosts are up, I'm gonna go organize my boxes. Can you trade for the Gleam Wild Isle? Actually, none of the current ones that you've seen me get in stream are for trade. I only trade once I have extras, and I'm trying to get everything that is for basically the Gleampedia, both for Alpha and Gamma. So, of what I've got right now, neither of them are going to be for trade, unless I get more. What are the odds for a Pyramid? 1 in 300 for a regular Pyramid. I should really be using my Pure Nimble Dusket as a default, because Pure Nimble is something that's nice to default on with Gammas. That is a nice looking Florant. You have joined the quest of hunting, very good, as you should. We are all looking for stuff. You have like 12 pyramids, nice. I have found many pyramids, however, I don't necessarily care about them. What do I think of your bird? It's very majestic, Danny. Very nice alpha. $69 pyramids, heck yeah. Can you get a pyramid for free? I actually don't think I have them anymore. I already traded them. Is it a good trade if you were to trade Gleam Gexplode for Calf Note for a Gleam Wild Isle? Yeah, that's a good trade, Ruthless. I spy a purple Gleam Halloween Dusket. No data? What are you talking about? How many Robux do I have? I've got like 8,000 Robux left or something. Roughly 8,500. I'm planning on saving all the rest for the Christmas event. Gotta go. Aight, see you around, Boomer. If I need every Gleam and Gamma, that means I need 2 Gamma Pyramids? That's correct, yes, I need 2. It's gonna be a pain, but yeah, eventually I'm going to get one of every Gamma and every Alpha. That means Rome's included. I will get there, of course. You know, there are plenty of other people that are super rich. And that is pretty much the kind of way that I want to be rich, is just having every Alpha and Gamma that exists in the game. That's going to be a fun process for me. That is my big project in Loomian Legacy, something I'm focusing on. Have I caught any good Loomians yet? Yeah, hello Rax. I actually found a Gamma Wild Isle so far. Both a Gamma and Alpha Wild Isle. Let me see, any boosts left? Ooh, I can do one more encounter. Here we go, last one. Regular ample, fair enough. No way, how about yes way? I'll go show you in just a moment. I believe the boost is over now. Ah, nope. Yeah, let me get it. Whatever, I missed it. All good though. Normal ample again, but yeah, I'll show you the Gamma Wild Isle. Can you see the Gamma Wild Isle? Yeah. Let me go to it. Gleam ample is evolving. Nice. Here is our Gamma Wild Isle. Green and red wisp. It looked like rainbow wisp at first, I guess, but it is not. For the ultimate flex, I should get every secret ability Gamma with a rainbow wisp. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. It's rare enough and crazy that I have a Gamma SA route rare to begin with. Where did half of the cult go? Most of the people are still here. I don't know. We all here though. This is our Gamma Wild Isle. Just barely caught today. Got it by pure luck. Let's bring it out actually. No gib, I snatch. New. You got a corrupt Florant? Rest in peace, Caden. Let's take it outside. Come on, Wild Isle, you're mine now. I like the wisp. How long did it take? Hardly 30 minutes. I wasn't even trying to go for this, but I mean, I got it. Alpha better? I bet I got you. I got the Alpha too. Little boy. Oh, little girl. It's got good stats too. 1 by 40 naturally occurring. Easy. Little boy, little baby. Does Wild Isle have a move that has a higher crit chance? I don't know. I won't pull this one back out. I really like the Gamma. It's like a slightly bluish green. I'm gonna take it out. Just use examine. Ah, yes. Let us go for a run, small bib. Yes. This is the first Gamma route rare I have found in a long time. I want to take a screenshot. Let me take a screenshot. I'm running away. I know exactly where I'm gonna go actually, and then I'll take a screenshot. Follow me if you guys can. This is going to be a bit of a complex process. Gonna get in my little spot. First I need the Dusket, or no, not Dusket, Metronet. Good old Metronet saddle. And then after that, I need the iguana saddle. There we go. Here we go. Making my way downtown. Dang it. I did it wrong. Aw. I want to go in there. No. Oh, hey, that works. All good. How am I doing that? I'm just skilled. Was it in here, or am I in the wrong place? I think I am in the wrong place, dang it. Oh no, yeah, I want to go over here. There's a little spot in here. Yep. There we go. Found it. And then I just go... I guess I can go underwater. Easy! Alright, underwater picture of me and my little boy. Or I guess little girl. There we go. I have taken a screenshot. Underwater. Making it look all nice. Alright, there we go. I am under the water now. I can't see anything, nor where I am. However, I am going back out. What Loomian was my first gamma? I think it was Geklo. This time I go this way. Go back to the hunting cult. I will momentarily, however. I want to get a good screenshot. I'm going to go on this rock. It's a very complicated... Oh no, I'm stuck. It's a complicated process because you can't get on the rock directly. However, I think you can get on the rock, so I'm going to attempt it. And we are ascending. Alright, there we go. Oh shoot. Okay, then I guess I gotta switch. Iguana saddle once again. Actually, no, wasn't it the Trumbull saddle? Don't care. Iguana saddle it is. Yes. Alright, now where is it? I think it's over here. Yes, this is the way up. Aha. Hello. I love doing this kind of a thing. Get me a nice screenshot. And there we go. Alright, now last thing I need to do is get on my Metro saddle again. Let's see if this is possible. Theoretically, yes. Possibly not. Let's go. Nope. Aw. Where else can I glitch? I'm just messing around at this point. All the routes have any kind of glitchability. Somewhere, somehow, I will glitch it. I did it. Now shoot. Nope. No. Get unstuck. I fell in and that is not what I want to do. And then I would have to get a Loomian with a date and can't get for another 4 years. Yes. Hey, is that a... It is. Nice. Gleam Halloween gas stroke looking pog. Wait, I got this, I got this. Aw. Dang it, I wanted to make it look like I had one. What would I trade for Gleaming Halloween Kabunga and 3 secret ability? I'm not looking for those necessarily. Did your profile picture change yet? It looks the same to me. I haven't seen it change. I think it depends. Has fallen into the void. Welcome back, Doge. When did I get the wild dial? Just barely. A couple of minutes ago while I was on boost. Think you're pretty active on my channel. Yeah, you're pretty active. Did I? Oh yeah, I got 3 boosts. Right, I forgot about that. I was confused for a sec as to where I got 15 because I just spent 4 and I should have been at 12. But I'm at 15. Is lime wisp the most common? No. No wisp is actually more common than any other. However, the rainbow wisp is actually the rarest wisp because there's only one wisp like it, and it's a 1 in 56 chance. This wisp is really cool. Yeah, thank you. I like it. It looks very nice on mine. I will keep it. Oh yeah, I can do that. I will go this way. So close. Hey, I did it. Aha. Oh, I didn't, did it. Darn. I thought I was being smart. I'll just go this way. Alright, let's do some fishing. Fish. Eyeless Goppy. Let's catch our Hello again, Sry. Let me pull out my Metro saddle so I can climb back out of here. I also need to heal Zeus. Upsy daisy. Alright, let's see. I want to go over there. Yeah, easy. Alright, this is a good spot. Actually, I think I'm gonna go over there. You know, I think it'd be really fun if they added some random hunting spots that seem like they're impossible to get to, but that you could get to from glitching. That would be pretty funny. I see you guys down there. Okay, I know that those are not good places to go. So I'll just, I'll go back over here. And then I'll make my way back up. When Among Us stream. When I get bored of Loomian Legacy. Once I feel like I've run out of stuff to do, that is when I will continue doing other stuff again. But, for example, there's a lot of stuff that I need to hunt, so not yet. Do I want 4 different essays? When I usually do want essays, I can just get them myself. That's usually what I do. Oh, I messed up. This is going to be a difficult spot to glitch. I am stuck. Can we trade? It depends on what you're offering and what you want to trade for. Generally, I don't actually have enough stuff to trade to begin with right now, which is why I'm partially not trading in the first place. But I will be able to another time. Ah. Essay Gamma Pwuff, I highly doubt that you actually have one. I'm calling cap. I'm going down. Down is not up, and therefore I am going down. You will give me a gleam Muda, and I give you gleam Cephalops. Nah, I'm good. I'll be able to get another gleam Muda pretty much at some point. I go up now. You'll give me a rat? That is a very great deal. Oopsie daisy. I want to go up here. 'Cause I said so. Easy. Oh, no! I failed. I want to get up there. Do I have any spare secret abilities? I don't. I am aggressively twitching today, but I have gone down. Okay, one more attempt, let's do it. You have a Gleam Trumbull, which you use as your spare Loomian and as your riding loom, but now you have Gamma Mutoon. Nice. It's too bad Mutoon didn't get a mount. Mutoon doesn't get any of the love. Shaking my head. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. You just gotta slay summon in Shindo life? Hey, nice. Whee! Let me up. Let me up. Oh no, poor game. Oh, that's so sad. There we go, I'm through. Why is every Loomian Legacy player now playing Shindo? Probably just because we're waiting on the updates. Once it starts to lose its value and there's less stuff to do, you need to fall back on something, and people are finding Shindo to be interesting, and... well, yeah. You're a retired Shindo Life player? Aw, dang. Yeah, I'm getting into it a little bit. I'm interested in it. I don't think I'll stream it, but I will play it every so often. I am cool. Yes. I vibe. Am I finally going to ascend? I wish for ascension. I'm going down. Fair enough. I'll just escalate my way down. Or maybe I'll go back up, I don't know. Actually, theoretically, maybe... I'm stuck. Where am I? I'm stuck. I don't know where I am anymore. Help. I am stuck. Okay, let me close out of these. There we go, back. I am stuck. I can't even move. Oh, hey, I'm free. No, I'm not free. Never mind. How did I even get in here? What the heck? I'm free. Oh yeah, easy. Darn. I'ma just fish. Let's see if I get anything. Just a goppy. Very majestic gamma wild isle. Alright, I'm gonna put the wild isle away and let's do some more hunting. Okie dokie. Gonna do this. Switch everything back up. All healed. Let's go. Search Cartoon Cat on YouTube. I will pass. Back to hunting. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back to that spot, since I think that patch over there is a lucky patch. This is my lucky patch in Route 8. I'm gonna drop some more boosts. Let's say 45 minutes of boosts. Puts me back at 12. Let's see what I can get in 45 minutes. Another ram pole. Hello, small bean. You think you're cringe? I don't think you're cringe. Personally, I think that comes down to opinion, and I don't think something is cringe unless you're doing something, probably to hate on other people. Frankly, I think hate, as a whole is cringy. That's about it, though. Anything else is just doing what you like. Don't let people discourage you for what you like just because other people think it's dumb. Kings is better than kings, not gonna lie. Ooh, man. Can you discourage people? Personally, I think as long as no one is hurting anybody else, there's no reason to discourage anyone from doing anything. I believe in letting people do what they want to do, and if something backfires or it doesn't go the way they planned, at least they learn something. But I personally don't find anything cringy unless it's mean. For example, cancel culture in some aspects makes sense, except for the fact that they cancel all the wrong people, and they get super fragile about it a lot of the time. Basically, it's great idea, terrible execution. If I find a Gamma Pyramid, I will name it Eings. If I find a Gamma Pyramid in this boost, I will name it Eings for sure. Let's get some luck. I want some luck. You give me RNG, much appreciated. Let's see if we get it. You have a rat? That's pretty rare, Plutia. GG's. Epic find right there. Oh no, my RNG is not up for grabs. Sorry, Real Tails, you cannot steal it. I have that one ability or whatever where if you try and steal from me, I actually steal from you. So, RNG snatched. All mine. When should you do a voice reveal? That's entirely up to you, E. You need to get a level 43 Blowtox and need to trade a shard for one. I don't have one, I don't think. If I do, I don't know. I think I traded it. I don't think I traded back for it, though. Why are people trying to steal my RNG? Because I got that RNG. You know, I got RNGs this occasionally coming up and be like, ayo. And then I just find something rare. RNGesus. Exactly. Yeah, Frog, that's a dog. I actually don't need the Blowtox back. If someone else wants it and you don't need to keep it, you know, it would be nice if you trade it over to them instead. That way it doesn't need to go to me and then I give it to somebody else. That just kind of makes more sense. Because I just don't need it. It's not like it's alpha or gamma or anything. Hello, Thomas. Thomas. Yesterday you couldn't join in. That's alright. You're here today, which is plenty awesome in itself. Still got relics to hunt? Dang. I'd imagine that some people will actually have a tough time finding some of those. Like, people who only ever get the one per day, I'd imagine it's gonna be a little while before they could ever hunt it. It's gonna be pretty valuable to those people who do end up taking all that time and then finally getting it. I'd imagine a lot of people will be excited when they do get it. Imagine not getting Gleam Cephalops first encounter. More like imagine not getting a pure clumsy. Because mine is easy, best nature, absolutely for sure. Took you 4 batteries to get all of them? Nice. I didn't pay attention to how many it is. Yeah, I don't know how many batteries it took me to get all the relics, because I did a lot of battery hunting. Wow. I actually just found a pure mine, shaking my head. That could have been Gamma, but it wasn't. What is your nature? Temper, good to know. Goodbye. We don't need no regular pure mine. We want Gamma. Does anyone else have ADHD? I don't know. Mayhaps, mayhaps not, perhaps. We don't know. However, I'm pretty sure if anyone does, that's private information we would see. What's my Joltooth's ability? The Joltooth I have has Driven. Sadly, it is not Ambush. I would like it if it was, but that might happen someday, perhaps. I don't know. Did I get my Alpha Cephalops? Yes I did actually. It's in the box right now. It's pure clumsy. I do be vibing though. Oh. Oh, nice, a corrupt. Time to snatch it. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't got any, Ness. Goodbye, Terrafly. You don't really PvP train, just use what's cool. Hey, that's valid. Always able to do that if you want to. I just use Loomians that I like as well, personally. I low-key hope they eventually make an item that's like ability capsules so that I can switch Zeus over to be ambush, but I don't particularly care if they do or don't. I've made it so that I've got a decent set. You claim my Gamma Jolt Tooth? Nah. My Gamma Jolt Tooth is staying with me forever and always. Just like Hunter, probably. You wish you had good luck like me? Well, thank you. I suppose that's a compliment. Generally, I don't actually get all that lucky. I consider my luck to be maybe above average at best. I do obviously have my moments where I get super rare stuff, but not too often. Imagine if the game got taken down. I mean, we know that's not gonna happen, so I'm not too concerned. After all, there's nothing about it that's copyrightable, and frankly, it would just be adding, I don't know, it would probably be extremely insulting to the devs, because this is an original game now. Two things: your ex got together with your best friend. Dang. That's gotta suck. Your crush started dating your best friend after your ex broke up with her. Oh man. Getting a little bit, full of drama here, huh? Oh man, these boosts are super unlucky. Darn. Worst thing to happen to you was a pigeon pooped on you? Dang, that's... Rest in peace. Low-key getting a little bit hungry right now, not gonna lie. That's a cool blue. It's like a purplish blue. Is nobody else live? Who all is live? Arminty uploaded a video. And I'm live. I think maybe Lucky HD was live earlier, but I guess I'm the only one right now, huh? Have I cookies? Did my game freeze? My data gets snatched. Did my Wi-Fi go out? No, it didn't. Okay, weird. Almost and Jamie posted video. I think, yeah, for today, there are more videos than streaming. Yeah, my computer did something weird for half a second. All good, though. Want to hear more sad stories? Personally, I'm more interested in happy stories. Sad stories, yeah, no. They're interesting if, like, say there's maybe a bit of drama. Sometimes I like to, you know, just see what people have to say and whatnot. It also, I guess, is a great way to vent, but personally, I like more happy stories. Happy stories of people having a good time, or just in general, you know, something that makes you feel better, or a mood lifter. Those are the kind of stories I like to hear more about. Have I tried Subway cookies? Yes, I have. You spend 90% of your time glitch hunting, and not bad. I do like hunting, but there are not many spots where you can glitch to hunt. I think they should add some. That would be pretty fun. Probably won't, but you know. I can dream. One time you stubbed your toe, but your dog was in the room and licked your toe? That's cute. By the way, for if anyone is experiencing buffering right now, that is on my part for whatever reason. I'm not sure what specifically is causing it, but there is a little bit of lag. Your favorite is the raspberry cookie? See, I'm not actually as much of a sweets person as I used to be. Like, I like the same candies as I always have, but I don't like candy as a whole all that much. Actually, that's a question. What are your guys' favorite candies? Mine is Twix. I like Twix. Yes, sad story. I would prefer not. That's just me, though. Starburst, Skittles, Reese's, Twix and Hershey, I agree. Candy corn, Skittles, yum. Kit Kat without the kit? Ah. Crunch and Kit Kat, oh yeah, I like Crunch bars too. You're the only person that really doesn't like Reese's. I think Reese's are alright. I used to like them, but I prefer Twix or Crunch. Stuff like that. Those are some of my favorites. Reese's are good. I think they're alright in my opinion. My brother likes them a lot. One of my brothers likes them. But for me, they're alright. I do like Reese's Puffs though. Those are good. Super unhealthy cereal, but super delicious. Chocolate is disgusting? Aw, man. I don't like all chocolates, but I like most. All cereals are unhealthy. That's not actually true. Take, for example, Cheerios, or technically, even though it's a little unhealthy because it's literally covered in sugar, but, what are they called? Whole wheat? No. I can't remember their name for the life of me. I don't know. There are a few healthy cereals, though. It just depends on if the cereal you buy is junk food, though. Cheerios, whole grain mixes, oatmeal, I guess, counts as sort of a cereal, in a way. I don't like oatmeal, though. Erminty, yes. The knockoff of Armental. A knockoff of a knockoff. Erminty. Oatmeal is nasty, uwu. I think maybe it'll taste good if it has a bunch of other stuff in it, but yeah, plain oatmeal, I don't like that. You know what I'm in the mood for right now? I'm in the mood for a dessert pizza. That's what I want. Hey Kirby, how was the hunt for Alpha Cephalops? I found it within about 30 minutes, so it was good. I found it pretty early in the stream, similarly to how it was with Zeus here. I seem to find everything super early, and then I also found a Gamma Wild Dial today, and also an Alpha Wild Dial. So decent luck, but I haven't found a single Alpha on this boost so far. Am I still even on a boost? I got 21 minutes left and I haven't found anything. Got a Gamma Rot Rare, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, thank you. Pretty cool. I wasn't even looking for it, I was just looking for Gammas in general. But I do need it, so I'm gonna keep it. What is a dessert pizza? It's kind of like a pizza. I mean, it's literally a pizza, but with dessert toppings instead of like cheese and tomato sauce. It's more like butter and cinnamon and sugar. And then you put this like cream that it comes with. I don't know what the cream is made of, but it's some sort of like, maybe it's kind of like frosting. But yeah, it's this whole delicious pizza thing. And I don't remember which pizza place we go to get it, but I like it a lot. The Italians are mad at me. I don't think... I mean, I guess. I don't care, though. Food is food, you know? Doesn't really matter where the origins are. Personally, I just think that food, if it tastes good, and, if it tastes good, and that's... Well, yeah. If it tastes good, it's food. It's good food. That's interesting. Never heard of dessert pizza. Yeah, I don't have a recipe for it or anything, but yeah, you can get it at some pizza places, at least where I live. It's good, though. You think Dunkin' sells it? Maybe. I think, like, it can probably be gotten at maybe Domino's or Papa John's, Papa Murphy's. I don't know. There are so many Papa restaurants with pizza where I live. I don't know the difference between half of them. give you luck. I wish you good luck. Hopefully you find a gamma. Something good. You like Papa John's though? Heck nah. Regardless of what their name is, the only thing that's good, in my opinion, about Papa John's and Papa Murphy is any kind of, like, dessert pizza. The regular pizza is dumpster, not to be rude, but I think it's really gross if you compare it to real pizza. And I say that because I've been to New York, and the pizza is amazing in New York. Like, you wouldn't even know. It is so good. Like, I cannot exaggerate how good that pizza was over there in New York, but it was seriously it was the best pizza I had ever tasted. Real pizza, yeah. Real pizza from a real pizza place is that's the kind of pizza you get over in New York City. And it is so good. Like the kind of stuff you get at Papa John's, Papa Murphy's, even Little Caesars. That's just knockoff pizza. That's just... they use, you know, preservatives, they freeze it. It's not as good as the real deal. You haven't had real pizza until you've had pizza from New York City. That is the stuff. You don't even live in America? School pizza is bread, cheese, and salami. Regardless of where you live, you've got to have real pizza. Over here in America, something to be aware of, if you actually want to eat good food, even though it's pretty expensive, New York is definitely the place to go. School pizza is cardboard and paper. Yeah, pretty much. Like the pizza at my public school before I graduated from there and all that, it was dumb. Don't like it. It was so gross. It literally tasted like cardboard with cheese paper on it. Didn't taste or look any better. None of the school food was even halfway decent at my school. I hated it, so I would always bring my own lunch. Do I like Domino's? I haven't had much Domino's, I don't think. Generally, my family switches between the pizza places. However, now that I have an expert opinion about pizza and what it should taste like anyway, I refuse to eat anything less than Barro's, for example. Barro's I really like. Where I live, there's a place called Barro's Pizza, and they just have amazing pizza. It still does not compare to what I ate in New York, but it's pretty good. Have I ever had a pizza party at school? I have, yes. I had it in choir class, actually. In my choir class, we had this really awesome teacher. I won't say his name, of course, but he's really nice. He was one of the best teachers I actually ever had. In high school, he was my favorite. And we had a pizza party, and pretty much all of the students actually chipped in a bit, and it was this really fun party. But I know what you mean, where, like, the teacher will try and do a pizza party, but everyone gets these tiny little slivers of pizza. Yeah. I got pretty lucky, I think, though. The schools I've always gone to are generally the best in the state, because my parents have always tried to give me as quality an education as possible. However, ultimately speaking, the places we've lived in my life have pretty poor education overall. What are thoughts on corn dogs? I think it depends on the corn dog. For example, I don't like sausage corn dogs. I like hot dog corn dogs, but I also don't even eat the hot dog. Unless there's ketchup, but I like to eat the cornbread off and then I eat the hot dog. give you some luck. I got you, master. Wait, was that back to back? Was that back to back? I'm looking in the stream. Was that back to back? Back to back. Oh man. This was, I think, Idio, wasn't it? Dang, what are the chances of a back-to-back pyramid? That's 300 times 300. 1 in 90k? Ah! That could have been secret ability. That could have been a secret ability pyramid. What the heck? That's so dumb. I ran from it because it is not worth my time. Back-to-back pyramid, 1 in 90k. Shaking my head. Could have been an alpha, could have been a secret ability. What the heck? Where's my favorite fried chicken place? I don't necessarily have a favorite fried chicken place, actually. Like, fried chicken is delicious and all that, but we don't usually, like, get it from a specific place. I don't eat at Chick-fil-A, though. I refuse to eat at Chick-fil-A, personally. I know their food is good and all that. I really like their food. However, I hate the business overall, so I refuse to eat at Chick-fil-A. But when I get chicken, I usually would probably prefer to make it myself, or we store-buy pre-cooked chicken. It'll be nice and warm, we take it home and eat it. Why don't I eat at Chick-fil-A? Because they are homophobic. They're pretty well known for their homophobia. They are run by people who reject being gay, essentially, and I'm not all about that. So I don't care if they have the best service. I don't care about all that. But if people are going to devalue people because of existence or just existing in general, I'm going to refuse to eat there. You would think not really and all that, because yes, they have good service and yes, they have good food, but they are still made by homophobic people, and so I refuse to eat there. Fajita is on Pog for liking Chick-fil-A. I don't think, I think it's fine if other people still want to eat there, because I do agree that they have good food and generally they have good service. I just don't like what they stand for, so I don't eat there. There's no hate for people who do like the food and who do go eat there. That's perfectly valid. It's a business after all. I simply just, I refuse to eat at a place made by people who don't stand for what I stand for. Like, it should be, in my opinion, a basic human right. Just to let people be. But people go out of their way to say that they're homophobic because they're afraid of things that are different than them, which is why I refuse to eat at a business that thinks it's okay to reject people purely because they exist. My 6-second stream today was very pog, thank you. Yeah, that stream, that 6-second stream was pretty unintentional, actually. What I meant to do was, I wanted to switch the, I made it so that this stream would finally have the lower, what's it called? Stream lag, whatever it is, the delay. So I actually realized that right after clicking on start, and then I ended it, and then I just, yeah. Imagine being homophobic, right? Exactly. Couldn't be me. Not in a million years. Not for all time, nor all eternity, because in this household, we accept all people, no matter what they identify as, how they are, or what they ask us to do for them. unless it's murder. We don't do murder. We don't do bad things. What's my favorite food? Chicken. I say chicken because I like it in a lot of different meals. I eat a lot of it in my daily life. But yeah, we don't stand for any of those negative things. We don't stand for racism, we don't stand for homophobia, Islamophobia, or any of those things. What am I hunting for? Just nothing in particular. Whatever that I can get, I will take. 7 minutes. Hamster, if you're going to say you are racist, and you are not going to be joking about it, I would probably hide you. Because I don't think it's funny to even joke about being racist. It's just not funny to me. You're joking, okay, sorry. Yeah, all good, but I do want to let it be clear that I don't think jokes are funny. Even if it is a joke, please don't joke about being homophobic or racist or anything like that. Because if you say that, if you're willing to admit that type of thing, I will hide you. I will hide the next person who's willing to say that. Because if you're saying that to my face, I will have to take it as face value. Because it's hard to say. And honestly, I just don't want that kind of... I don't want people to come to this stream and decide that they think it's okay to create a platform where they can be a crappy person. I won't hide you because I know you were joking, but I just want to be clear where I stand. Please don't make those types of jokes. Did I actually get a Gamma Wild Dial? I did. You're alright, Hamster. I understand that you were joking. I just want to be very clear that I really don't want to see those types of jokes because, I mean, I'm a strong advocate for equality, and the fact that we still don't have it in our modern world is upsetting to me. I just want it to be very, very clear that I personally, I don't mean to be rude when I say this, but I do find it to be relatively insensitive when people are just completely comfortable saying things like I'm racist or I'm homophobic, because there are a platform of people who are comfortable with the fact that they actually are, and that they actually do hate people. They hate types of people because they exist. Do I watch anime? Yes, I watch anime. Nobody cares, shut up. Quit YouTube? Okay, bye. We are hiding you. Not funny, don't joke about that kind of crap. If anyone else wants to make it known that they are racist, please let me know, because as you can see, you will get hidden. You will get hidden, and I don't want you here. If you're going to be racist, homophobic, or any other kind of negative thing, if you're going to hate on any group in particular, in general, or at all, goodbye. Lol, Karen. No. I'm not a Karen for making sure that people have a platform for each other. It's not Karen-like for people to want equality. I will hide all your alts, sure, come back. You're just making this more hard on yourself. He's making alts. I'll just hide any alt he brings here because you know what? I don't care. This platform is going to be a friendly place. You can call me a Karen all you want. You can say that I'm a snowflake all you want. I don't care. But having human rights, having equality, and caring about other people, I don't think that's anything problematic. If anything, that should be the bare minimum. And the fact that someone actually just came in here... Someone actually just came in here and is hating because they're a racist or homophobic piece of crap. That's on them. I don't accept that. Yeah, keep them hidden. Get on as many alts as you want. I'll hide all of them. Because this is a all-inclusive platform. And if you don't agree, then you can leave. What's happening? You went to the bathroom. Someone is getting on a bunch of alts and being a hater because I said I stand for gay people, pretty much. I'm not going to allow racism or homophobia or any kind of problems like that in my servers, on my Discord, in my YouTube, or anything like that. And if they want to call me a Karen, or if they want to call me a snowflake, that's on them. They're the ones who are being problematic. Aren't Karens racist, though? Right. Technically, by the general term, a Karen is someone who is stuck up or pretty much... What's a good word for it? I don't know. Entitled. But I don't think I'm entitled in any way for saying that people deserve basic human rights. Goodbye. If you're gonna say nobody cares about basic human rights, then you can leave. I don't care. I don't care if you don't care. I care about human rights about people. So, if you want to hate, you can take your hate elsewhere. I got a gamma fossil. Yeah, I did fakes. I got this, I think, yesterday in the beginning of the stream. What happened? Some racist or someone, I don't know. They were either racist, homophobic, Islamophobic, or anything of the sort. Basically, they're just a person who thinks it's okay to hate on other people just because they exist. Jumped on a couple of alts, told me to quit YouTube and stuff. You know, basic Karen stuff. Basic entitled jerk, I suppose. He's probably making an alt. Yeah. If he is, it's gonna get banned real quick. He wants attention. Well, I mean, yeah, he's getting it, but it's not like it's gonna be of any value because he's not gonna be able to come back once he runs out of alts. And we don't need anybody who's going to be stupid. Nobody needs to come here and hate. Wasting his time? Yeah. You wish YouTube added an IP button thing? Yeah, if there was an IP ban, I would totally IP ban people. But they just keep popping back up. Who knows, maybe they'll add that feature at some point. Chances are they will. You know, that makes sense. Specifically like an IP ban from a channel. That would be reasonable. When did I find the Gamma Wild Owl? Earlier today in the stream, maybe about an hour ago. You can't believe that someone is so dedicated to being a garbage human being that they literally made alts to continue to be garbage? Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that someone actually went through the time to get on all of their alts Yeah, the fact that someone took the time to get on all their alts and come tell me to quit YouTube because they don't like the fact that I care about other people, that's pretty crazy. You can't believe how mad he is? Yeah, the fact that someone actually got mad enough at the fact that I care about other people to call me a Karen, that just tells me that they realize that this is not going to be a safe space for them. Very nice outfit, thank you. Yes, we have red and red in the stream. Who is Red Wilding? Red Wilding is one of the mods. Red is actually one of my old friends on Loomian Legacy. We met probably right before the first gym actually came out, and we've been friends for a good long time now. Will I make a video about finding Gamma Wild Isle? I don't think so. I don't really ever do that. I don't make videos about my rare finds. I was planning on it at one point originally, you know, like making videos like that where I show off my rare finds, but I don't necessarily see the value of it. Like, you know, if you want to see the kind of things that I have, you know, all you gotta do is ask. Just ask what do I have and I'll pop over to the boxes and then boom, I can show you what I got. Because you want to see my reaction? I mean, if you generally ever want to see my reactions, I suppose I can probably make the videos, but in order to do that, I'm going to need to probably, I don't know. I should make a compilation of all my finds during streams. Yeah, in order to do that, I think I need a way to record specifically. And I honestly am not very good at editing videos. Like, I can start recording, but I can't catch those initial reactions unless I, like, go back in the stream and then record the parts of the stream. Which I feel like is kind of a waste of time, so I don't generally do that. Would I take a Gamma Wimpor for all of my marrow fossils? Probably, yeah. Hello, Darlife. You love streamers that are supportive and protective of other race and gay people. You like streamers that don't make racist jokes, and when you started watching my streams, they're most entertaining, and you just started watching my streams like yesterday, and I do good at what I'm doing. Well, thank you, Anthony. Yeah. I'm definitely always going to be a strong advocate towards, you know, anyone who's pretty much not the average person, you know? If you are gay or lesbian or trans, whatever the case may be, you know, there are so many different ways of pretty much not being straight or cis het. Any of those. You know, there's so much variety in the world that I think, you know, it shouldn't need to be something you fight over. Just being yourself. It's one of the first things you learn as a child is treat others how you want to be treated. What's a lesbian? It's when a woman loves a woman. They are just kind of like their own terms. Being gay is like a blanket term most of the time, but when you are the more specific version of gay is when it talks about men loving men. Lesbians is women loving women, or MLM and WLW. And you know, you can be gay, lesbian, bi, asexual, whatever the case may be, trans, etc. There's a lot of different things that you can be, and I'm completely fine with them. All of them are good. You are bi, very cool, real tales. See, even, you know, me personally, I'm asexual. I'm not straight. I don't find people, I don't generally find myself attracted to people. So, of course, you know, obviously I also support everybody else in the community. Welcome back, Fajita. Am I a girl? You know, again, see, for me personally, I think that gender is a social construct, and I don't care how people perceive me. 43 likes and 36 viewers. Yeah, people have been coming and going throughout the day so far today, so that makes sense. You can definitely agree with all the points I've made. It's infuriating to see people get away with being so blatantly garbage. Yeah. You feel like it should be obvious that all humans deserve rights? Yeah, it's amazing to me. And the fact that, like, there's just so much that people have to deal with right now. Like, people are being racist in 2020, which sounds absurd. People are racist, people are homophobic, Islamophobic, transphobic. They're just, in general, trying to say that people of minority groups don't deserve to live just because they exist. That is sad to me. The fact that you don't qualify someone as a human being because they're different. That doesn't make any sense to me. I can't ban someone unless I have probable cause, by the way. When I hide people, it's because I feel like they deserve to be hidden. You're allowed to speak out your mind, however, of course, if it's anything hateful towards someone else, I will hide you. Stealing identity isn't funny. Oh man. Darlife versus Darlife, guys. When is merch coming out? At some point. If you are a guy and straight, you are a guy and you're straight, but if you were a girl, you'd be lesbian. Well, yeah. Because, theoretically, if you went trans, which, you know, if you find yourself, you know, if you ever question and then you realize, oh, I don't identify with the male gender, I like being a woman. You know, you could be trans, and as long as you like women, you would then go from a straight male to being a lesbian female. Pretty simple. F's in the chat for Roberto, who is broke. What did you miss? You left during Chick-fil-A. We went from Chick-fil-A to talking about racism and how I don't stand for racists or anyone of the sort who thinks it's okay to hate another person for existing. And then some guy who was angry that I said I care about people told me I should quit YouTube and that he hates me, basically, so I hit him. Do I believe in Black Lives Matter? Of course I do. I like to do my research, and I frankly think that Black Lives Matter is a movement that is meant for, you know, it helps people, it's for equality. That's essentially what Black Lives Matter is. It's about equality. Make a podcast? I don't think I'd make a podcast. The breaking into buildings and arson, that's actually, a lot of it's misinformation. Like, I know that there probably are riots, but the fact is, one of the things about Black Lives Matter is, you know, violence is bound to happen. But that's the thing, because generally speaking, nothing happens until violence happens. That's what I think, because if you just stand by all of your life and only ever ask politely for your freedom and your rights, nothing ever really happens. That's why we had, like, the Civil War. That's why civil wars happen, you know, there are disagreements throughout the country and they fight over it. You know, that's essentially how black people got their rights. They got their rights because they fought for them in the war. And they have their rights, but people are still racist nowadays, which is why, you know, people still suck. Read your profile picture. Black Lives Matter. Heck yeah. I think that says Black Lives Matter. I'm pretty sure. It looks familiar. But yeah, I think Black Lives Matter is a good... Oh wait. No? Oh, does it say No Lives Matter? Dang. It's a parody? Yeah, I see it now. No Lives Matter. Honestly, in a sense, rhetorically, I can also get behind that movement, because if all lives can't matter, clearly no lives should matter. It's mostly a joke, yeah, I know. I feel that. That's a mood. What is the best essay fossil? Probably Dobbo. I think Dobbo's evolution. Power Napper is a very good ability. If no lives matter, then we're all equal. Yeah, by that logic, we would all still be equal. What did I mean when I was talking about Chick-fil-A's management and how they run their business? Yeah, I'll clarify on that. See, the thing is, it's not that Chick-fil-A as a business is bad. It's that the people who own Chick-fil-A and some of the people who, I guess, work for Chick-fil-A, the people themselves, a lot of them have problematic viewpoints. Because, as a lot of people know, people tend to justify homophobia using the Bible or whatever their holy book is. Which, I don't agree with that, you know. Personally, I'm atheist, but that's just me. And the thing about Chick-fil-A is they have, I believe, Christian owners, which obviously believe in homophobic tendencies, and as a result, you know, obviously it encourages other people to believe in the same thing for pretty much the same reasons. They use their holy book, they use the Bible, as a reason to say that being gay is a sin. They'll say, you know, like, what was it? Hate the sin, love the sinner, something like that. But I really don't think that makes any sense, because it means you still hate a part of a person that they can't change. And you say that it's wrong and it's bad. Your family is Christian, but you're bi? Yeah. And that's perfectly fine. Like, what I think is nice is when people actually look at the Bible and realize that, technically speaking, it doesn't actually say anything about being gay. It does talk about homophobia, though. Or no, not homophobia. Pedophilia. It talks about pedophilia and why pedophilia is wrong if you actually look at one of the actual untranslated versions, which actually directly translates to man shall not sleep with boy. But yeah, I'm all for Christians and any religious person who supports, you know, like, human rights, basically. Those people are perfectly fine in my eyes. Going back to your question. What is your question? What specifically? I'm trying my best to answer. I may or may not be sucking. You're Christian, but you have nothing against gays? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, for me, I have come to the conclusion that I don't believe in God, but, you know, that's just me. What's my opinion on having some final evolved forms being encounterable? Encounterable. I don't particularly think it's problematic. I mean, it makes sense to me. Sabotage Atheist 2, very cool, yeah. Yeah, I came to pretty much the realization that I just simply don't think God exists. I've done a lot of looking and searching, and I just came to the conclusion that, you know, there's nothing to tell me that God exists, and God has in no way attempted to prove to me that he or she exists, so I don't believe in him or her or they. Armin TB live soon? Ayy, nice. I'm probably going to be ending my stream in about 20 minutes, no, 10 minutes, because it'll be 4 hours of streaming after that. Do I believe in air? That's a really weird question, Fajita, because yes, air exists. That is something that we know because we've already determined it to be true through scientific methods, and we've learned that there are molecules in the air because under a microscope, or under a small enough, essentially, camera, or whatever the case may be, you can in fact see it. You weren't talking to me, not to be rude. I know. But I still want to, you know, just, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. But essentially, you know, just, you don't need to always see something to believe it, but if you can pretty much give me evidence that it exists, I will believe it. Yeah, no problem, Sabotage. Do I believe in a higher being? I don't. I believe there is actually no God at all. I think we are simply a byproduct of a series of chemical reactions or a lot of different functions that happens to happen in the universe, which ended up with the creation of humans, which are just... we're just moving along, living the same way that everything else in the universe does. We're pretty insignificant, if you really think about it. Hello, Ravio, welcome. Air is transparent? Yes, it is. Air is thin enough and essentially clear enough that we can see through it so that we are able to see other people. Other things, other items, because it's skinny and it's thin enough and it leaves enough space for our eyes to look through it. Similarly to glass. Do I think we are racist on Loomians? No. If anything, Loomian Legacy is a lot more like dogfighting in real life. Loomian Legacy and Pokemon are kind of based off of that, where you catch Loomians or Pokemon or animals and then you force them to fight in battles. However, it's meant to have a more positive twist. You know, we're not necessarily hurting anyone or anything by playing this fictional game in which we take our Loomians, in this case, and battle each other with them. They never actually die. They never actually faint. They just are zeros and ones in a computer. Therefore, you shouldn't believe air. See, that's not necessarily the case, Fajita. Yes, what was said was that you need to see something to believe it, but that was specifically in reference to God. And it may be in a lot of other things, but saying you need to see something to believe it doesn't specifically always necessarily mean it has to go apply in every single situation. Because not everything is a tangible item. For example, luck. Let's take something that just is somewhat related to Loomian Legacy. Luck. Luck is something that's behind the scenes. It's not something that we can see. It's digital code, and we've never seen that code, but we know it exists. That doesn't mean we need to see it to believe it exists. We know it happens, and it creates what we call luck because it's a random number generator. It just happens. So not everything you need to see to believe. But in some cases, that does happen. And God is one of those things that a lot of people, including myself, find that they need to have physical evidence and or proof that he exists. He, she, they. Whoever they are. God has not proven to me that you need to, or that they exist. Let's not insult Fajita. Some people just, you know, need to be yeah. I'm trying my best to explain it in a way that I think makes it more understandable. Not everything needs to be seen to believed, but yeah. I can understand the point you're trying to prove, Fajita, because yeah, in some sense it doesn't make all that much sense to say I need to see to believe. But, you know, it just, it depends on the context. In Christianity, it's kind of like, why should God have to show himself to you and you should be obligated to seek him? Yeah, I understand that, MG, but at the same time, see, here's my take on religion as a whole. I don't see why an omnipotent, omniscient, all-powerful being needs to make me look for his little clues, their little clues, as to why I should have to believe them. I don't think it should make sense that I be required to go through this whole extravagant, extraordinary process. Also, I can come at the conclusion that, wow, this being actually exists, and then I would believe and worship them. That's not how that necessarily should work, in my opinion. Because if you are all-powerful and all-knowing and all-seeing, that would also mean that you know if I will eventually come to believe in you or not. So, if you already know if I am or am not going to believe in you, then you should know also what it would take to convince me to believe in you. But if they can't even do that much, then I don't see why I would just believe in it. You know, if God proved himself to me, then yes, I'll believe in God. But yeah. I don't think this conversation is necessarily getting out of hand. I apologize if some of you think that. I do think it's an interesting and more deep discussion, which I don't generally get into on my channel. But I like to tell you guys how I am, what I feel about. Because, you know, you can believe however you would like. What you think about God is perfectly valid. As long as nobody is pushing their beliefs and ideas onto others, trying to force them into believing something they don't believe, everything is all good, as long as that doesn't happen. You like hearing others' opinions, just dislike arguing with people because of your opinions and theirs not being the same. Yeah, that's understandable. Would I consider trying to ask someone to church or something, forcing it on people? Well, technically yes, because if you offer it and they decline, I think it should stop there. However, if you say, for example, this is just an example, and it's not necessarily... You know, I don't want to make it sound like it is or isn't problematic, because this isn't that type of channel where I talk about things being a certain way. But take, for example, the Mormon religion, or what are they called again? There's another religion that's similar to Mormonism. It's where pretty much they'll go door to door, and they go to other countries, and they try and invite people to join their religion. And, you know, things like that. Am I speaking? Did my mic die or something? No, my mic is working. But yeah. For example, Mormonism, they'll knock door to door and talk to people and ask them to join their religion. And they can be a little bit pushy about it. And... well, I don't have much else I can speak on about it other than that, but in my experience, that is what they do. They'll go door to door, and they'll ask you a bunch of questions, and then they'll try and convince you to join their religion, which is a bit pushy. Which I don't particularly think is a great way to do it. And they'll, like, for example, some religions, they'll say that we're saving you, or... we're doing this because God wants us to, kind of a thing, if you know what I mean. But yeah, they're forcing their religion on other people. So I think it depends on the situation. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It becomes pushy at a certain point, but it's hard to really say where. But yeah, generally speaking... as long as you don't force something on someone else, I think it's alright, you know. You can offer it to them, and I don't think that's problematic. But if they decline, that's when you gotta leave it be. In your opinion, you don't believe a conscious being can truly decide who's morally good as bad, as they are always biased? Yeah, that's pretty true. People in general will always have their biases. Like for me, I think it just makes sense to let people be themselves. And that's really all there is to it for me. But I'm really biased about that, and as a result, if anyone will disagree on basic human rights, obviously, they go bye-bye. Can you trade for my secret ability Kleptyke? I actually don't have one right now. You don't mean to sound insensitive, but do I celebrate Christmas or any holiday if I don't believe in God? I do actually celebrate Christmas, yes. However, contrary to what the majority of people do, I celebrate Christmas rather than as a religious holiday. I celebrate Christmas as a gift-giving time and a time of loving your family and the people who you're with. I celebrate Christmas more of as something to cherish the people who you care about. It's something that you use pretty much physical gifts and time spent together to show people that, hey, this is that special time of year, I want to make sure to hang out with you and then show you that I care. That's what I think Christmas is about for me personally. I don't celebrate it as a religious holiday, and same goes with pretty much most holidays that I've ever celebrated. I've never seen them in a religious light. Like, I celebrate Easter because it's also another time that you get together. Sure, it's generally recognized as the day that Jesus was born, I think. Or no, was it his death? I might be wrong. But either way, I generally, if I do celebrate a holiday, it's because I celebrate it non-religiously, and because I value it as a time to spend with the people that I care about. I do want to mention, though, I was actually born religious. I was born into religion. I was born, I believed in God. However, I fell out of that after I did some pretty much soul searching and a lot of research for myself, and I simply came to the conclusion that, for me personally, I don't believe in God, which I think is fine. Christmas is celebrated religiously, you're pretty sure? You were told it was a holiday because every year someone known as Saint Nick gave to the poor by leaving presents outside their house? Well, yeah, it is generally a religious holiday. Technically that's what most holidays are, is they come about from religious origins. Although, technically speaking, specifically Christmas actually comes from an entirely different religion, not actually Christianity. I can't remember what it's actually called, but I believe it comes from paganism. Which, I believe was used as a tactic to probably pull more people into Christianity, something like 500 years ago maybe, over in Europe. I think that's as far as I know anyway. But it originally originated from a different holiday, and then it was merged with Christianity, and now we've got Christmas. You celebrate Halloween, but you don't honor the dead? Yeah. Halloween has its very own interesting backstory and all that, but its meaning constantly changes. That came out wrong, but I know what you mean. Yes, I do. I know what you mean. You just like taking suspicious candy from strangers? Yeah, I can get behind that. To be fair, I really don't think Halloween is all that problematic. Aside from the fact that, obviously, I didn't do it this year because we're in the middle of a pandemic over here in America still, but, I don't see any reason why Halloween is all that problematic. It's a time when everyone goes outside and pretty much meet your neighbors, get some free candy, take it home and eat it. What's my favorite holiday? Honestly, I think I like Halloween the most. Halloween is fun. I like making a costume and just going out. Have I caught all the fluorescent colors? Nah, I'm never gonna go through that. That sounds like a pain. COVID isn't a big deal around here. It's still a pretty big deal where I live. People still have to pretty much stay indoors as much as possible, wear masks, the whole shebang. It's not all that fun. But I mean, I stay inside a lot anyway, so I don't particularly mind. How much more time for boost? It's probably ended by now. How many fluorescent colors are there? There should be like a whole box worth or something. At the very least, I know there's probably 30. What if they had a roamer like Shaman where you had to collect all the fluorescent colors? That would suck. You don't like to wear masks, you think they're ineffective? I mean, you might think that, but it really... I don't think they're not ineffective, because I think they are effective. You may not feel like they are, but the thing about masks is they're meant to protect, they protect the people around you. They don't protect you. That's what they do. For example, if you cough, you can actually try it at home. If you take a mask, a good mask, not just like some random cheap fabric mask made by a random person, but like if you get a mask where if you spray through it and it doesn't come out, like of the front of the mask, then it's doing its job, because if you cough or sneeze, it'll come out the sides rather than the front, which is generally what the problem is with coughing is with corona. So what'll happen is the virus comes out of your mouth and it spews all out, but if you have a mask on, it just kind of is in this puff of air around you, and yes, it lingers for a little bit, but it's better than nothing. And if everyone wears a mask, then I think it's pretty good. Farting, sneezing, coughing, but not for corona. No, corona. The thing is, fajita, they're specifically made to be for corona. The corona particle is only so big, so they've made a good mask will generally block out what corona does. It'll block it out and it'll stop moving. And the thing is, if a particle as small as corona can't get through that mask, then it's doing its job. So it'll protect the people around you, and that's what's good. If everyone wears a mask at your school, how does it spread and our school get shut down? See, maybe this is a misconception for you, Fajita, but just because everyone wears a mask doesn't mean it won't spread. All it takes is, I don't know, say for example, so it goes like this. A person sneezes or coughs or wipes their mouth or nose right after taking their mask off. After they've done that, if they say take a moment and they wipe their hands on something and then they put their hands all over the place, because if you, for example, time yourself for 30 minutes and try your best not to touch your face, generally you might still touch your face. And after you've touched your face, which is all infected with the coronavirus because there's COVID all over it, if you're infected with COVID, for example, then you're going to go around and unnoticeably you're going to be touching all the counters, or you're going to be touching your table, and you're gonna go about your day. It feels normal, you kind of feel a little bit crummy, but you have the COVID virus and you would spread it. So if people are taking them off a lot, that means obviously it's not doing its job, but yeah. If people keep, if someone coughs, they get a little bit of the virus on them or something, and then they touch someone else, or if they touch a countertop, say in the bathroom, for example, where people have to go, and then other people touch that countertop, and those people touch other people, The people who touch the other people are then going to touch their mouth or their face at some point, and eventually it's just going to keep spreading. And then the virus is in other people's immune systems regardless of what they try to do, and then they end up sick. But there's definitely a lot about COVID. You know, you gotta do a lot of research. Like, you may not think it, but I personally do think that the masks are effective. And, you know, our doctors, they say that they are. They do what they're supposed to if you follow the guidelines that the schools and COVID is setting. If you follow the rules, then it's not problematic. You don't think COVID is as life-threatening as people say? Perhaps you don't, but I'll put this into perspective. There are roughly, let's look up American population, right? So the American population in 2020 is 331 million approximately. So let's just approximate that. I'll pull out my calculator, 331 million people. That's a lot of people, yeah? And let's say, for example, because of the death toll is about 1%. So if 1% of 300 million people were to end up dying by COVID as a whole, 1% of 331 million is still 3 million people. 3,310,000. So even if everyone got it, and even if it's only a theoretical possibility that 1% of people died, 3 million people is still a lot of people. A percentage of the deaths aren't real. See, let's not get into all the meta arguments, alright? I'm simply going to make my point that if everyone in America right now were to get COVID, not only would we be overwhelming our healthcare system, but 3 million people would end up dead. Possibly even more if we're overwhelming our hospitals. Which is why, you know, we wear masks and stuff. If we follow all the procedures, it shouldn't be a problem. But 3 million people is a lot. Which is why, even if it doesn't seem like a lot, it's still pretty scary. And, you know, that's not even getting into things like the side effects. There are so many side effects to COVID. Things that are long-lasting, like people said, yeah. You can have it and not show any side effect too, yeah. There's just COVID is a very, very wide topic to talk about. There's a lot that happens, sure. And, you know, maybe not all the deaths are legit. Sure. Some things get misreported and there's misinformation. That happens. However, at the same time, when you look at everything else that does actually find itself important, you know, it's just better to wear a mask, I think. Just being safe. If I have extra fossils, can you have them? Perhaps, possibly, maybe. That depends, because I do intend to still hunt for the other fossils, eventually. And I'm also going to gamma hunt Zaleo another time. But yeah. If it's not required, you're not going to wear a mask in most public spaces. Which is, well, yeah, Fajita, that is perfectly fine, because you have your ability to do that. I think it just comes down to, though, the fact that you need to realize that people are still getting sick and dying. So we need to care about them, specifically right now. But yeah, let's drop COVID for now. It's been controversial for like the last 30 minutes. When would I want to trade all the marrow fossils for Gamma Wimpor? I don't know if I actually would want to do that trade just yet, Kirby. Because I'm actually still waiting on somebody else who I will be probably trading for a Gleaming Secret Ability Totem Obsy. That was fun? Yeah, I do like having a talk. It's interesting to see other people's point of views and discussing, you know, like what we do know about them. So that was fun, that was cool. It's nice to see your guys' opinions, but I don't want to do this too often. I don't want to entirely be known for being always controversial. Gonna go eat Nutella, sounds delicious. If they don't let you know, yeah, alright, Kirby, I'll let you know. $570 subs? Yeah, we're on our way. Pretty crazy. Eating dry ramen like a cool dude. A nice. Good old dry ramen. I can only eat like a half of a pack of dry ramen before I start to get tired of it. I'll eat maybe the other half another time if I do have one. I haven't had any ramen in a couple of months though. I generally eat foods in large amounts and then I take a break from them. At least once I kind of get bored or tired of eating it, you know? 570k subs? That's never gonna happen. That'd be pretty crazy. I should eat spicy ramen. I'm not a big fan of spicy foods to begin with, so I think I would actually pass. Favorite animal? I gotta say cats. Just in general, any animal from the cat family. Tigers, lions, cheetahs, small cats, big cats. I like them all. I also like foxes. Personally a canine fan yourself, I can definitely agree. I don't like dogs as much as I like cats, for example, but obviously I do make some exceptions, as we have doggo and then cattos. Some doggos, some cattos, all good, all nice. Isn't it Hamster, the guy that I got rid of? No, Hamster did make a joke unintentionally, and I explained that I wouldn't hide them simply because I understood that they were joking, but then after that someone did actually come and seriously be pretty much a piece of garbage. I understand that Hamster was joking, and I explained my stance on that, and that I would prefer that people understand from now on that those kind of jokes I simply would prefer not to have here. Axolotl is Pog, I do agree. Axolotls are small little squishy babies. Weavile and Lycanroc Midnight. I like Lycanroc as well, but I can't remember what the dusk... Is it just dusk? Dusk form of Lycanroc? That's my favorite. Yes, and you do be sorry about that? Yeah, it's alright. As long as you understand, and you won't do it again, it's alright. I do know that some people tend to joke about that. I simply would prefer that we don't keep that here. Favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Not very original, but can't deny the truth. Fair enough, yeah. Charizard does have a really cool design. Who has Gamagoppi? I do not have Gamagoppi. Sad day. Any gleams? In the last boost I didn't. I'm just kind of running in circles at this point. Welcome back, Caden. I think I'm gonna end stream in 3 minutes. Or no, not 3, 7 minutes. At 4 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, I'm going to end it because it's been a good little while. It was a nice stream today, though, overall. Hello, Batang. Welcome. What's your least favorite Loomian design? Do I even have a least favorite? Some of them I don't particularly like, but I mean, they're not like garbage. I think one of the few designs I actually don't really particularly like all that much is Umbrat, maybe? I don't know. Compared to the other two, like, it's just... Maybe it's the eyes. Like, the eyes, I don't know, it looks a little bit dead inside, which makes sense for a dark type, but at the same time, I'm just kind of eh. But, you know, that's just me. You have huge small brain. How many Florant colors are there? I don't know. I'm assuming there's around 30, but let's take a look and see if the wiki has that. I'm just looking over at the wiki. I don't know. I know there are a lot of colors, but I'm not seeing an exact amount. Theoretically, there's one for each color of the rainbow, as well as multiple of each color's shade. And then there's a black and white one, so there's probably at the very least a whole box worth, so 30 at the very least. What's the rarest Florant? I think probably black or white. Welcome back, Jimmy. Your Wi-Fi got cut? Dang. After you finish streaming, you're gonna go play Vehicle Simulator? Awesome. Teacher, don't use Wikipedia, it's false info. Loomian Legacy players? Let's look. If I found a Gamma, what the heck is that called? Oh. Cephalops, you mean? Yes. If I ever found a Gamma Cephalops, I wouldn't end the stream immediately. I would actually start recording as soon as I found that. I'd record my reaction on that for sure. Since it's still the first known, theoretically, anyway. If one has been found, they just haven't said anything. What was my reaction to the Gamma Pupper? It was quite the lengthy process, actually. I caught it while I had a full inventory, and actually I found it before anyone even knew the secret ability of Apootral. So I kind of also discovered both what the gamma and the secret ability were, obviously at the same time, interestingly enough. But I caught it, and then I went to the box. I had a secret ability Kleptyke on me, so I saw that it had Power Jaw, but I didn't know Power Jaw was its secret ability. I just assumed it was the second ability and went about my day. I caught it, and I kept hunting, thinking, cool, I got the first ever Gamma Route Rare Pootral. And then I went and I looked at it, and I realized it was secret ability, and, you know, first thing I did was get super excited, and then I posted the picture to Flex channels. It was very fun. Good day. You have a big brain question. How can, for example, Pikachu be a lightning mouse in Pokemon if there aren't mice in the Pokemon universe? Interesting. What was my first Gamma? I'm pretty sure it was Geklo. Because the very first thing I did when Mastery came out was I went to go hunt for Gamma Kleptyke, and I found a Gamma Geklo instead, and then for the next 6 months I continuously failed and still never caught it. Do I still have it? No, I don't. It was one of the many Loomians that got deleted when I did the big dumb. Your first Gamma was a Gamma Calf Note? Nice. No, I don't have boosts on right now, actually. Oh, shoot. So anyways, for those of you, I think I said it, I am going to end the stream actually here in just a minute. So I suppose I should leave the grass and kinda, you know, yeah. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. It's been 4.5 hours. That's gonna be pretty average, I think, for me from now on if I can, but I do gotta go and eat something, because, yes, sadly I am a living human being who requires sustenance. When will we trade? We can trade right after I come back. But, yes, hope you guys all have a nice afternoon. I'm going to hop right off. I'll see you guys later.